Hi, Mike.
The trigger slipping away.
Anyways, Nate, yes, you can talk to me. You were talking about Albert Heijn earlier. Hi, Mike. How's it going? Mike. They stole my French golden owl. I had to get it back this morning. I got it back. Stop stealing my golden owl. They keep stealing my golden owl and making me do French. No. Je ne parle pas le français. Oh, I should pause the music. So how are you? How much French did you do? Oh, what are you speaking Portuguese now? No, that's not Portuguese. Esperanto. Okay, Japanese. Japanese. Look. I got this when I was back in Toronto. Is this like $9?
Your stream is not streaming.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot to switch it. I think it's switched now. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Let me check the audio on my stream. Yeah, it sounds like you can hear me. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Let me check the audio. Okay. So, yeah, I got this back in Toronto. It was like $9. Is it $9, Nate? $9, I think, or something. Anyways, Japanese. Japanese. No, what's... Buho? I've never seen Buho before. Oh, Duolingo owl. Yeah. I keep forgetting that's owl. I don't know why. The owl. The owl. Alright, no, Japanese time. Dutch later. Tips and notes. Oh my god, there's 6 lessons. Te form, or de, is that de? De form of a verb is a very important grammatical construct in Japanese that is used in several contexts. Te, de, kudasai is used for request. It means please plus verb. Yeah, I think I've seen this before. And yonde kudasai means please read. You can also attach nouns to these requests to get more specific. Hono yonde kudasai means please read the book. English do is what's this? Suro and shimasu. Shite kudasai. I don't remember owl in every language. Ba? Cerdo. No, cerdo is something else. Cordero. Cordero. Read is suro? I'm trying to remember.
する
Suru. Sorry, suru. Yomu. Yomu.
読む
And this is shimasu. Shimasu. Shimasu.
します
Yeah, this is cordero. Shite kudasai. Shite kudasai. So please do. Please
してく
do.
ださい
And this is yomimasu.
読みます
And this one is yonde kudasai.
読んでください
And to turn is tsugeru. Tsugeru, I think.
つける
Tsugeru. Tsugeru. Sorry, it's a little. And
つけます
tsukemas. And then tsuke dekunasai. Oh, she probably says this better. Tsuke de kudasai.
つけてください
Tsukete kudasai. I really hate when they go and fiddle with the courses on Duolingo and then take your golden owl. They
閉める
shimeru. I mean, I screenshot all of mine and save them, but
閉めます
shimemas. But it's annoying. And speaking of, I do have to get the Hawaiian one back because I did the Hawaiian course when it was in beta. What are you giggling at, Nate?
閉めてください
Shimete kudasai. And then akeru? Akeru.
開ける
Akemasu. Akete kumasai. Akete kudasai.
開けてください
Akete kudasai. Okay. 6 lessons in this skill. See if I can get through them.
彼は結婚していますか？
Kare wa
彼は結婚していますか？
kekkon shimasu. He doing is he lightweight?
婚
Is he married? Oh yeah, it means married. Good God. I'm out of practice. I did so much Dutch yesterday, my brain's like, ugh. Chinese? Japanese? What's that? Ninja beats on a loop. Oh, you're doing your French now? How far are you now? How far are you? I may one day go back to the French course and try to level it up a bit more to like level 2 and 3 or something. I think I have some skills at level 3 and some are already at level 2, but is he married? Is he married?
彼は結婚していますか？
結婚。彼は結婚してます。
彼は結婚していますか？
しています。していますか？しています。しています。Oh my god! Because it starts with sh, I wanted to put the S, the next S sound is a sh.
掃除してください
Okay, that's a new word.
掃除してください
So please do,
So-
please clean up. Please clean up. Ninja beats on you. Oui. Tu beats on Europe. Can't remember how the French say Europe. It's probably Europe. It's Europe, right?
Europe
Yep, Europe. Kare wa shite masu. Kare wa, I forget how to read this one, but it means married apparently. Yes, it means married. I just forgot.
結婚
Kekkon,
結
kekkon,
婚
kekkon, kekkon. 彼は結婚していますか？
学校に行き、それから勉強しました。
結婚、
学校に行き、それから勉強しました。
学校に行き、それ誰
学校に行き、それから勉強しました。
No. Okay, what's this part?
行
I went to school. それ誰 Oh, and then I went to school and then
勤む
studied. I went to school and then studied. So far, I picked up the French. It was taught me pretty easily. I would be really surprised if you couldn't pick up French, Mike, because you've studied German and you studied Spanish. Because I've always said this, French is just a blend of the Romance languages and Germanic grammar. So it's like the vocabulary, like there's a lot of vocabulary that's from Latin, so it's very much like Spanish for vocabulary, and then you've got Germanic grammar, and if you've got a good grasp of like German grammar, French shouldn't be that hard. Though I was reviewing the whole when French use avoir or être versus when Dutch uses hebben or sein, and it's slightly different. So it might be slightly different with German too, but I mean, as long as you know that you have to decide between avoir or être when you're conjugating the compound tenses, you'll be able to figure it out pretty easily, I think. You just have to know that that is there.
それから選択します。
And then
洗い
oh wait, I won't really proceed at the moment. Why? I mean, isn't French more useful in the European Union anyways, because it's English, French, and German that they use as their working languages?
それから選択します。
More Spanish, más español.
それから選択します。
Senda. Oh, how did they
洗い
pronounce? So this is
洗い洗う
after that. After that, I'll do the
Aro?
laundry. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Hold on. No. It's not. Mike, why is Norway not in the EU already? I can't remember which ones. I can't remember. Aren't any of the Scandinavian countries in the EU? I can't remember if Switzerland is. The other two are. So Denmark and Sweden. Yeah, why is Norway not in the EU? I think Finland is, isn't it? Because I have a list of... Wait a second. I have a list of European Union languages. Like... No! Norwegian is not part of it? Oh my god, then how hard is it for us to go travel to Norway then? Schenken? Was it in the Schenken? No. Nate? Yeah, it's in the Schengen area. Okay. That's why. Give me the list. I just want a list. I don't want to read the whole article. Oh my god, you people. Oh, there's a map. There's the map. Yeah, non-EU member state participating. And Iceland. Wait, is that actually the Schengen area? Because that's a lot, actually. What am I looking at here? Okay, yeah, participation in the Schengen area. Schengen. EU member states participating. EU member states not participating but obliged to join. EU member states with an opt-out, non-EU member states participate. Okay, yeah. So Norway's in the Schengen area. We basically take lots of rules from the EU, but we don't get a say in it. We don't pay lots of money. Oh, you just don't want to you just don't want to pay lots of money. But then you can't vote either. And yeah, non-member states with an open border is probably like over there. Oh yeah, open border right there. Okay. Hold on a second. Wait, something bugging my nose. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think because it's Schengen, Nate, I can still travel there pretty easily then. Yeah, but Finland is part. I know this is a little part of Russia. It's a Russian enclave, so it's not part of it. But Greece, yeah. Greece, Spain, Portugal. This one's not participating but obliged to join. That's god damn it, what is that? I think that's Monaco there, and this is... I forget some of my geography. Oh damn it, I have to do some geography. The other two are Norway, Iceland, Liechtenstein, and Switzerland are in the EFTA, not in the EU. Yeah. EFTA is what? European Free Trade? Not in the US. And yeah, that's so Andorra. Monaco and Andorra. Luxembourg. Liechtenstein is over here is somewhere. Isn't that Liechtenstein right there? Switzerland, Austria. This is Italy. Italy. France. France. God damn it. I'm getting confused between France and Spain. Sorry. Spain is there. That's why I want to be in Spain. France. Andorra. Yeah, Andorra is between Spain and France. Monaco, France. Italy. Greece. Crete. Cyprus is over... Yeah, Cyprus is over there, right? No, wait. Is that Cyprus? Yeah. Squished between Switzerland and Austria. Yeah, I do know that. Germany, Poland, Czech, Slovak. What did I say that was? Austria. Testing my geography and I'm forgetting. Hold on. Don't tell me. Okay, going from Greece. I'm trying to remember which way it goes. This is Bulgaria, Romania. This is Greece. This is I know the word, don't say it. Macedonia. North Macedonia, actually. Albania. This is not the map that they used on the Memrise course, so it's a little harder. I think that's Bosnia and Herzegovina. Enough of that. Okay, back to Japanese.
選択しましたか?
Okay, maybe I'll do a little bit of geography before I switch to Dutch.
選択しましたか?
just trying to learn some Japanese.
洗濯しましたか？
Santa? It sounds like she said Santa.
掃除、洗濯、
Sentaku. Sentaku.
洗濯しましたか？洗濯しましたか？ましたか？
Sentaku. Okay, Japanese, don't fail me today. Okay. Sentaku. I don't think that's right. Hold on.
洗濯しましたか？洗濯しましたか？
Oh, it is right. Hold on. Hold on. Shimashitaka. Oh, it is. Okay. Shimashitaka. Yay. Why does everybody hear a different sound for the sirens? Beep.
Did you want to say something?
I just had it right now. Yeah, it's not that hot, but
No, that's what I think.
yes, because it's a watermelon. It's very moist. Duh.
洗濯、
Ryugaku. I don't remember which one that is. Yoi. Rukaku. Damn.
弱い、
Why? Irugaku. Oh, it's this one.
留学、
Soji.
掃除、
That's what you say. Beep, beep, boop. So what's the sound that a dog makes when it barks? Because English just says woof woof.
家の掃除をしてください。家の掃除をしてください。家の掃除をしてください。
Please do the housework.
そう、
Yep. They want please do the housework.
家。
Can I just say please clean the house?
家の掃除をしてください。
Because housework just sounds weird to me. What? Woof, woof. Okay, well that's close to English. I hear me meow, meow. Meow. Okay. No, Mike, you said gak? Gah. Gah. I'm gonna speak Klingon. Gah. Quack, quack. Ack, ack. Quack, quack. Duck Lord's gonna show up. All hail the Duck Lord. Oh, wait a second. I started streaming and totally spaced. Hold on.
What? Why? I can't with this stream. This screen. I have 2 chairs now. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! There's redeemed. Oh hell yeah, babe! Welcome to the stream. It's been awesome. Okay, let's watch this. Oh no, I don't understand what you mean. I don't understand at all. Would absolutely freak out if you saw me eating ice cream with a knife then.
Hold on. Oh, geez, what happened here? Oh. They went right. Okay, that's fine. Wait, this is on right now. Hold on. I'm spying on people, Mike. I'm spying on people. What are you... What's the other one? Ma... Oh, that's the moo. And what's Pip? Pip, it just makes me think of Pippin or something. I'm spying on people, Mike. Hold on. And then, bah! Peep, peep like a bird. Peep, peep like a bird. Alright, me spying on people. I'm done spying on people. Back to Japanese. I master lurker. Not just a master taekwondo. Master lurker too. I'm in a weird mood today. Ignore me. I don't have a pig, but no. What is that? Nof? Sentaku. Oh man, I don't remember these now. Ongaku. This is called... I don't remember now. Oh, this is mago. Freaking hell.
Na.
Yeah, this is na. This is
Mago.
Right. And then this one was soji. And this one is this.
音楽
Hi, Andy. Is that Chow? I'm trying to remember. How are you today? How have things been? I hope you don't have a cow either. Wait. Just the cow emote. Whoa. Don't make fun of cows! Coco is very upset now.
「ここで何をしていますか?」
When I first got to the Netherlands, I was looking for a very small plush cow toy, but the size of the language lamb, and I asked the Airbnb hosts about it. Well, it wasn't him that got confused, it was Gail, right? Oops. Whatever.
ここで何をしていますか?
There's lots of Gails. You don't know which one I'm talking about. This...
ここで何をしていますか?
What? Are you doing here? What are you doing here? Oh, yay. And they were very confused about why I wanted it and where I was going to put it. Yes. Yes, because we didn't... It wasn't just because we didn't have a place to live. It was because they thought we needed to have a big field to put a cow. A man probably died. I'm sorry, Andy. That sounds horrible.
彼は何をしていますか?
You know, I don't think it's coronavirus that is like killing off everyone. It's people killing people. Like people are like, oh, coronavirus, that's the end of the world, that's the worst. And I'm like, no, it's gonna be the world's reaction to it, I think. That's what I think. What is he
彼は何をしていますか？
What is he doing? He.
彼、何し、て。
What is he doing? That doesn't sound fun.
子供たちは何をしていますか？
And I'm guessing there's going to be more protests because somebody died.
子供たちは何をしていますか？
Yeah, I don't know. I'm torn about all this. I mean, it'd be nice if the world, if we could all get back to like what we were used to before. It's hard. You know, I think it's, yeah.
子供たちは何をしていますか？
The children doing.
子供たちは何をしていますか？結婚しています。
結婚しています。I am married. But I'm good. I just made lunch. I'm gonna eat it for a few minutes. That's good, Andy. Stay safe. Hope your family is staying safe too. Oh, what are you having for lunch today? So this skill has 6 lessons of Japanese, and I think the Lingo Dare one has 2. Ooh. Okay, that's not too bad. I can do 6. No. I want to keep going through the skills. So they just want you to spend more time on here without actually getting your golden owl.
シャワー、
Shower, shower.
読んでいます。
読んでいます。Shower, 読んでいます。読んでいます。
本を読んでいます。
本を読んでいます。I am reading a book. I knew that. Reading a book. Actually, I'm gonna go back to this. Let's see how much I know.
家に帰ってください。
家に帰。
家に帰ってください。
No, can't do it. 家に帰。I don't know what this one is.
き。
Go home. Please go home. Please go home. Please go home. We don't want you out anymore. Yes, please go home, protesters. Stop it.
シャワーを浴びます。
Shower.
シャワーを浴びます。よく、
I'll take a shower.
「シャワーを浴びます。
Mushrooms with rice and chicken soup. Mushrooms and rice and chicken. That actually sounds good right now. Actually, is it raining? Or did it rain? No, it's raining. No, it's raining. It's raining here in the Netherlands. It's been raining like... Did it rain yesterday too? Yeah. I just couldn't tell because you had the curtains closed.
すぐに病院に行きましょう。
Huh? Sorry, can't hear you. Gotta take one headphone off.
Supposed to rain tomorrow as well, and then clear up on the weekend.
Yay! Clear up on the weekend. Then I can go for a nice walk on Sunday, maybe. I like mushrooms. They're good for you. They have umami. Umami flavor. Umami flavor. I gotta think of some more channel rewards for you guys. Are you guys just saving up for like the 18-hour stream or something, or the 24-hour stream? Because like I gotta think of some other channel rewards. Papi. Slavic people love their mushrooms. Those are fighting words. Upapi?
No, mushroom suck.
What? Mushroom what?
That's what Mike said, mushroom suck.
Oh, did I miss that? Oh, mushrooms suck? Oh, yeah. All I'm gonna say, Mike, is fight me. Fight me. Actually, it's all right, Mike. If you don't like the mushrooms, it's perfectly fine. I'll have all the mushrooms. I've always said this. If people don't like the food I like, it's fine. It's more for me. You don't like seafood, it's more for me. You don't like brownies, there's more for Nate. I think you have to fight more people than I do, Nate.
Yeah.
すぐに病院に行きましょう。
Sukuni byon.
すぐに病院に行きましょう。
I have no idea what they're saying. Suku?
す、
Immediately. Hospital.
病。
Okay. Immediately to the hospital.
すぐに病院に行きましょう。
Please go to the hospital immediately. Oh, let's go to the hospital immediately. Okay. Let's go to the hospital immediately. I said that one before, Mike. I've already heard that one. I used to have a poster of Garfield. Do you guys know Garfield? Garfield, that orange tabby cat who just ate lasagna all the time. I used to have a poster of Garfield and he said, I'm on a seafood diet, I see food and eat it. And every time I see that pun emote, Mike, I read run too. So that there's a pun for you. Pun run. Run pun. Pun run. I'm super hungry. See around for 30 minutes. I'm a slow eater. Wait, what? Alligator eyes. Lexi has alligator eyes. Sometimes he's like, oh, I made lunch and I ate it all and now I'm super full.
手紙はすぐに読んでください。手紙はすぐに読んでください。
手紙は No, 手紙は
手紙はすぐに読んでください。
すぐに
手紙はすぐに読んでください。
That doesn't seem right. すぐに
手紙はすぐに読んでください。
読んでください。Okay, let's see.
手紙
手紙は
手紙はすぐに読んでください。
すぐに
すぐに手紙はすぐに読んでください。読んでください。
Yay.
すぐにシャワーを浴びてください。
You guys are gonna get me hungry. Oh, wait, hold on, guys. I really don't like eating on stream generally, but I kind of caving to the whole. Oh no, no. Okay. Frikandel broja. Renee, I think I needed a plate because now I'm getting like flaky bread stuff all over the place. Mm-hmm.
すぐにシャワーを浴びてください。よくすぐにシャワーを浴びてください。
午後6時に家に帰ります。午後6時に家に帰ります。
Was that 6
馬
p.m.?
午後6時に家に帰ります。き
I'll go home at 6 p.m. Well, I got stuff all over my thing. This works. Hannah. Oh, Soji was the swim.
掃除
Okay.
帰り
Kareshi, santaku. Oh, I don't remember.
花彼氏
Kareshi.
洗濯何を読んでいますか
What book are you reading?
何を読んでいますかでお読
Wait, what are you
Doku.
reading? Oh, sorry.
何を読んでいますか
No.
読
What are you reading? Oh, okay. You're tired? What time did you go to sleep, Mike? It's not morning anymore, it's the afternoon. He's worse than me.
That's right, it's the man prayer.
姉はシャワーを浴びています。
No, it's not the morning. It's the afternoon.
姉はシャワーを浴びています。姉、
Shower.
よく、て、姉、
Okay, my sister is taking a shower.
これを読んでください。
Korei yonde kudasai. Please give me this. Please give me this book. What? Please read. Please read this.
これを読んでください。読
Yonde
でく
Oh yeah, please read this. Okay. It took a while to fall asleep. Woke up at 12. I'm sorry. Yes. Well, I found out that they took away my French Golden Owl by making changes in it. Well, I don't like it when they say they made improvements to a Duolingo course when it doesn't really feel like an improvement. They just move some things around. You know, you should try using like a sleep app or something, or they have those like rings now that can help you determine, like, help you with your sleep schedule.
手紙はすぐに読んでください。手紙はすぐに読んでください。
I forget what tegami means.
手
Letter. Thank you.
手紙はすぐに読んでください。
Immediately. Please.
読
Please read the letter immediately.
手 早く家に帰ってください。
I just need discipline. Yes, you do need discipline. But the sleep thing is also a health issue. I mean, it's not always easy to fall asleep.
早
You can always try melatonin pills.
家
Home.
きだ
Please go
Yeah.
home
Haya.
quickly.
本をたくさん読んでください。
Oh no.
本をたくさん読んでください。
Many books. Please.
読だ
Please read many books. Please read a lot of books. Please read many books. They want. Please read a lot of books. Do we want to say please read many books or please read a lot of books? I want to say a lot of books. Thank you.
家に帰っていいですか
Yanikai
家に帰っていいですか
de
き
go home. Are you going
て
home?
いで
Oh geez, may I go home? Can I go home? May I go home? I'd say may I go home.
でい朝はシャワーを浴びません。
Asawa shawa.
朝はシャワーを浴びません。 朝
in the morning.
翌
Oh yeah, my son. I don't take a shower in the morning. Next one. I think I got these both perfect, but I don't think you can level up. I think after you do a skill and you get perfect twice in a row, then you can level up. Yeah. Um,
明け
okay.
今朝ごはんを食べています
Ima. Today.
Ima.
Now.
今朝ごはんを食べています
Uh,
朝
so
今朝ごはんを食べています
I'm eating
5
breakfast now.
食
I'm eating breakfast now. I am, actually. Breakfast and lunch, same time. Okay.
平家明け関家関家
Kanke.
水を飲んでください。
Mizu
水を飲んでください。
nonde.
イン
Drink.
水を飲んでください。
Please drink mizu. That's what I'm gonna say.
水
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm confusing it with the Japanese food. Please drink water.
窓を開けます。
Mado wa
窓を開けます。
okemasu. Mado wa
窓
window.
開き
Open the
Ma.
door. Is this just open the door? I open the window. Sorry, I open the window. I open the window. Okay, okay, okay.
明け
So
掃除
sentaku.
洗濯 座り
Suari.
帰り
Okay, next. I've only gotten one level up thing, even though I've been getting lots of perfects in a row. Yeah.
手紙を書いています。
No, I think you have to at least finish the first skill. Like you at least have to finish a skill to level 1, and then going up to the higher levels. If you get two lessons perfect in a row, then it'll ask you if you can if you want to level it up. I've had it for the Greek.
手紙を書いています。
Tsukami o kaite imasu. Please,
書
I'm writing a letter.
ま
Who writes letters anymore? I got the level up in Korean unlike the second lessons. That's weird.
窓を開けてください。
Madeo.
窓を開けてください。
I'm pretty sure it's only if you've already like gotten past the level. Maybe they didn't put it. Maybe they didn't turn it on for the Japanese course. No, I know I got it for Greek, which is cool.
窓を開けてください。窓を開き
Please open the window.
椅子に座ります。
S-
椅子に座ります。
Table.
座
I'll sit on
I-
the chair. I don't know why I thought it was table.
一緒に座りましょう。一緒に座りましょう。
Show me. No.
一緒に座りましょう。
Ishoni.
一緒に座りましょう。
Ishoni. What ishoni?
一緒
Isho. Oh, that's a problem I'm having. Isho. Ishio. I can't remember how to type that. One is ishi, right?
一緒に座りましょう。
Doesn't ishi mean one?
I know ichi.
Oh, is it ichi?
Yeah.
Because she says it like ishi. No. No. God damn it. This thing is hovering over top of my, the Japanese results, and it's confusing me, and it's not supposed to be doing that anymore. Why is it doing that? Yeah, it's on do not show, but it's like showing anyways.
一緒に座りましょう。
She says it's so funny.
一緒に座りましょう。
Su.
一緒に座りましょう。
Masho.
座り
Suwari.
ましょう。
Ishoni. I can't type it. E. And this is annoying because it's E. Waiting for this thing to go away, but it's not going away. Isho. Me. Nope. Do this. What did I miss?
一緒に座りましょう。
What? Isho. Oh, I missed the knee. Okay, how do I type? How do I type this thing? Good God, it's not Danish. Why does it think it's Danish?
Isho.
Isho. Sha. Isha. That's how it is. Okay, Isha. Let's see. So how do you type just one? Yeah, it is Ichi. But when I type just Ichi, it doesn't come up. Oh, there it is. Well, the French I did lessons past the second one didn't get any level up. I wonder if I would get it again in Korean. If maybe they only allow in certain courses. Yeah, I think it could be just not turned on for some of the courses. Korean lets you do it again. That's cool. Yeah, because I think if you're leveling up the skill, it'll do it.
椅子に座ってください。椅子に座ってください。
Please sit on the chair. Please sit on the chair. I'm tired of typing English. Match the pairs. Sentaku. Oh, jeez. Kareri. Ake.
明け
Suari.
座り 掃除
Oh, soji.
掃除
Yes, it's that.
洗濯
Sentaku.
帰り
野菜を食べてください。
Please eat vegetables.
野菜を食べてください。野菜を食べてください。
書いていません
Kaiteimasen.
書いていません
I'm not writing. Not writing.
どこに座りましたか？
Where Where are you sitting? Oh, past tense. Where did you sit?
座ってテレビを見ましょ
Let's sit.
う。座ってテレビを見ましょ
And watch TV.
牛乳を飲んでください。
Please, good, you knew.
牛乳を飲んでください。
Please drink milk.
名前を書いてください。
Please, 名前を
名前を書いてください。
please. What? Write your name.
名前を書いてください。
う。ここに座ってください。ここに座ってください。窓を開けて。
窓は開けて Open the window.
一緒に座りましょう。
一緒に
一緒
に
一緒に座りましょう。
座り一緒に一緒一緒に Right, 一緒に
一緒に座りましょう。
座りましょう。
座って
No, 座り
座り
座り座りNo 座りましょう
一緒に座りましょう。
ましょう
ましょう
ましょう No That's not right. Sorry. Mash yo. Sorry. Show. Why? That's the one I want.
「一緒に座りましょう」。
一緒に座りましょう。What did I get wrong? 一緒に Oh my god, they want that one. 座りましょう。Oops.
一緒に座りましょう。
一緒に座りましょう。Nope. Arg. 一緒に座り一緒に座 That was annoying. Did another 2 perfect lessons in Korean didn't grant me the skip, so I guess it has some kind of cap. Were you doing the same skill? Or did that be time or amount of lessons? Maybe do a different... Were you doing the same skill or different skills? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Newbie cake. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if you're around. I did see you were learning Japanese earlier. Actually, the other day or something. Just didn't have a chance to say hi. You've earned 369 experience points today. Nice, Mike. Are you still trying to get to the top of Diamond League? Yeah, I still think it's funny that I got back into Diamond League. Without really trying. It was just like an accidentally got back into Diamond League. Okay, 3 more lessons of this. No? Yeah.
締め
Someone had like 17,000 What? Oh, they're resetting their course. They're just picking some course they don't care about and resetting it, or something they're good at.
締め
Shime.
締め
What does that mean? Oh,
電気
denki. Shime.
締め
What are these?
関目
Sekime?
巻目
Kanme?
開き目
Hirakime?
締め
Shime.
今日は早く家に帰ります
Yeah, I think before I finished that stupid achievement, when I was in a Diamond League or something like that, I just didn't bother. I'm just like, I'll just try to stay in Diamond League, which isn't hard. It's not hard to get into and stay in Diamond League, but 17,000k, they're resetting their courses.
今日は早く家に帰ります
Today, I think I'm just gonna tap.
今日は早く家に帰ります
I'm going home early today. I am going home early today. This is today.
Ima.
This is early.
早
Home.
家き
Yeah.
今日は早く家に帰ります
Okay, I'm going home early today.
窓を閉めて家を出ました。
Mado shimite.
窓を閉めて家を出ました。
Dog.
へえ。め。窓。
Oh, sorry.
窓を閉めて家を出ました。へえ。
I closed the window. I closed the window and left the dog. What?
で。ま。
And left
Yeah.
the house. And left the house. I don't even know why I keep thinking the dog has to be in here.
10ヶ月かかります。10ヶ月かかります。
It takes 10 months. I'm actually tired too. What's wrong with me? I might actually need coffee.
座り
Suwari.
早い
Hayai. 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 Oh. Shime.
締め
And then
帰り
kaeri. And
掃除
soji.
窓を開けてそれから閉めました
Mado wa tsuke. I close the window. Then I. Oh, wait.
窓を開けてそれから閉めました開き
Oh, I opened the window. God damn it. I opened the window, then I closed it. What the hell?
開きそへいし
Yep. The team Thursday stands for tight. No, no. Maybe I just need some coffee.
窓を閉めて電気をつけてください。 窓を閉めて電気をつけてください。
But Mike, I think I might be streaming tomorrow night, late tomorrow night, because I'm gonna might be playing a co-op game tomorrow night with Nate and someone else. So yes, possibly a special stream tomorrow night. Nate and I will be co-oping with somebody else. You guys can see how we play together. Beginning of another long day? Hopefully not. Maybe not. Just some Japanese, and I'm gonna start creating the Anki deck, I think. Maybe take a break. This is the beginning of another long day. Maybe not. Hopefully not.
窓を閉めて電気をつけてください。
Oh, this is long. 窓。
窓を閉めて電気をつけてください。
Okay, so please, I'm trying to parse this. Turn on the light and close the window. That's what I think it is.
窓を閉めて電気をつけてください。
Oh geez, I did that backwards. It's please close the window and turn on the light. I forgot this was first.
へ窓
I went the whole thing completely backwards, which is weird. It's
て
it's this and then this and this. I don't see how people do long streams like that. It's possible. I mean, I was basically doing what I was gonna do anyways, which is basically I was gonna sit there and study and enter. I mean, the majority of that stream was me doing database entry for the Anki deck, so it wasn't a lot. So it's just like, I mean, it was a lot, but I mean, that's pretty much most of it. Can't study that long. It's easier. I can study. I think it helps me study to do like things like Anki or do stuff. I can't sit there and just like read something for 8 hours like that unless it's a good book.
私は立ちませんでした。
I've also been known to play games for quite a long time. Actually, it was one of the first things I told Nate when we first started dating. I said, Nate, you don't want me to start playing games, because I hadn't played games for a while. Because I really couldn't afford it at the time when I was by myself. But I love games. I've loved them ever since I was a kid. So, I mean, I had my first console when I was a kid. And it's like, Nate, you don't want me to play games. You'll never see me again. He didn't believe me. And then one day, I was playing a game. After we bought our PlayStation 3, I was playing a game. And he went to sleep. And then he woke up in the morning and he's like, did you go to sleep? I'm like, nope, I'm still up playing a game. And then he believed me after that. I've gotten better about this, though. Only occasionally I'll stay up late and play games. Can't say I've gotten that much better about the language studying. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'm better on this whole thing. The sleep thing is bad. I can play games a really long time. Yeah. I think most people can play games a pretty long time.
私は立ちませんでした。
Except you. You've played games for a long time before.
Not as long as you.
I know you. Well, that's because you need a nap. So I think the longest you've ever played is probably like 12.
8 maybe.
You have never stayed up 18 hours to play a game and went to sleep for 6 hours. I think you have.
I think so.
No?
I guess you're tired.
No, Nate needs his nap. I'm not sure whose sleep schedule is worse. Mine is better than it used to be in Toronto. Funny enough. This is my summer sleep schedule, though. It's alright.
私は立ちませんでした。
Takshima. Too fast.
律しませでした私は立ちませんでした私は立ちませんでした私は立ちませんでした私は立ちませんでした
I've tried doing that, but it's really bad trying to go to sleep and your brain is like still awake. And then you just lie there like fiddling and tossing and turning because you can't sleep. That's horrible.
電車では立ちます電車では立ちます
That was me last night. Work on your Anki deck, Mike. It might help you go to sleep.
電車では立ちます
電車
電車電車では立ちます
ではタクシー
電車では立ちます
電車では Okay, wait. Back to Japanese here. Typing Japanese. 電車 Okay, 電車 Yeah, 電車では right?
電車では立ちます
タクシマス
立ち
タチ
電車では立ちます
Yeah, it is tachi.
立ちます
He sounded like it sounds like he's saying tashi, but it's tachi. Tachimasu. Oh, sorry. Is it tashi? Oh my god. What is he saying?
Tachi.
Tachi. Oh yeah, it's tachi. No. I just get restless sitting still for too long, and I usually sleep 6 hours and then take a nap for 1.5 to 2 hours. I almost never... Wait. I'm going back. I think my record stream and probably close to record gaming time was 8.5 hours. Those are rookie numbers. Yes, they are, Nate. Usually 3 to 4 hours, and I start getting tired and need a break for nap or sleep depending on when I started. I almost never nap. I just get restless and I usually sleep. Yes, he does. I should nap considering I don't sleep enough during the night. I like it because it helps to break my day up in a nice way. Whenever I wake up from a nap, my brain's confused. It feels like it's the next day, but it isn't. Yeah. Sometimes that's how... My problem with napping, and this is why it ruins my sleep schedule even more, is like if I take a nap, sometimes if I take a nap, I'll sleep more than I intend to. The next thing I know, it's like morning or something. Like, not morning, but like the middle of the night. So if I take a nap, I have to be really good at getting back up in time. Work used to be school, then nap to reset my brain into whatever fun or personal projects I want to do is the next mini day. I'm not the type of person to be wide awake after nap. If I nap, I'm going to be even more tired from when I actually go to sleep. If I nap, I end up sleeping and then I'm just up. That was the problem.
早い電車に乗りました。
早い電車。
早い電車に乗りました。
Early car? Early train?
Joe.
I took the early train.
Then.
Yeah, I took the early train.
電気をつけました。
電気をつけました。電気 is electricity. Oh yeah, I turned on the light.
電気
I turned on the... I really had to remember the ending for like the past tense. I always forget it. It's It's mashita.
した
Otherwise, I end up feeling like I worked or studied all day and I'm too tired to enjoy or focus. I mean, I understand that. Like, I understand, Nate. You enjoy things better when you're actually awake.
Mm-hmm.
And you're more productive if you're, like, awake.
And I'm not exhausted.
But it's a nice challenge to, like, see if you can actually study properly when you're really tired.
No, it's not a nice challenge.
It's a good challenge. Let's see if you can game when you're really tired. It's unfair how much easier it is to fall asleep when you're not trying to sleep. Yes. No, it's not nice at all.
立ってください。
Ta?
立ってください。
Please
立
stand up. Will the real Slim Shady stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Just remembering Rachel's Twitch sing stream. I can fall asleep above my duvet or on the sofa, fully clothed on accident if I'm tired, but in my bed when I'm ready to sleep, it's much harder. I think it's because, honestly, I think it's because we haven't trained ourselves properly to do that. And my sister said that actually my mom probably didn't train me well enough to actually like relax before going to sleep. Though, the one thing that helps me go to sleep is I have to have a shower or a bath before I go to sleep. And that's the one thing I probably picked up growing up as a kid. To be like, go have a bath and then go to sleep. So maybe that's what she trained me to do.
早い狭い遅い怖い早い
Meditate and or music equals these. I don't wind down before going to bed. You gotta learn to. You need to learn to meditate. Meditation helps. And some people actually go for runs and then come back and go to sleep. You can try exercise too. That always works. Hayai, 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 hayai.
早い
Shimi.
締め座り
Oh, suari, suari. Ake,
明け座り
suari,
帰り
kaeri.
病院の入り口で立っています。
Sounds when I'm trying to fall asleep, me too, unless it's music I'm playing. If I hear people talking or music coming through the wall, it's super hard to sleep. But yeah, usually I just visualize a hedge maze. And by the time I wake around walk around a couple of corners, I'm asleep. I've never tried that. Where you basically visualize walking into like a labyrinth or something.
It's always the same. Like, it's hard. I can't.
No, it's
It's
not.
too much. On the left side, there's a green wall, and I walk along it, and then I turn, and then I turn into the first corridor, going back.
You don't have to describe it. I was just asking you. You basically.
Yeah. But the trick is to try to really visualize it, like you can actually see it.
Yeah, visualization exercises are pretty cool for
By the
trying
time I
to
do
sleep.
that, I just fall asleep. It's too hard for my brain.
Or Mike, you can try counting backwards from a new language from 100. I did that for Dutch, and believe me, I started falling asleep. But then actually one time it didn't work anymore because I'd start counting and then I'd lose my place, and my brain would be like, "You lost your place, go back," and I'd start over. So that didn't work anymore. It worked for a while though. You guys should try that. Count backwards. If you can't fall asleep, count. Why is there? Oh, hi pigeon. You're not supposed to be there now. Nate, you missed the pigeon that just flew up on our windowsill. It's a good thing we don't have cats.
病院の入り口で立っています。
Yoin.
病。病院の入り口で立っています。
Oh jeez. This is
Iri.
entrance. Okay.
立。て。い。ま。
I'm standing by the hospital entrance. I am standing. Oh, jeez, no. I'm
病院の入り口で立っています。
電気をつけていいですか？
電気をつけていいですか？ Did you turn on the light? May I? Turn on the light.
電気をつけていいですか？け
Turn on the light.
いで
いいですか May I? Oh dear.
さあ、皆さん、立ちましょう。
Now?
さ、
No? What?
さあ、皆さん、立ちましょう。
Everyone,
立、
let's stand up. Now everyone, let's stand up. No, I'm not gonna stand up right now.
電気をつけてください。
Please turn on the light.
窓を閉めます。
窓閉めます。I will close the window.
窓を閉めます。
So the Japanese character for window is slightly different than the Chinese one. They actually put the heart. They actually have the hearts radical on the bottom. And it doesn't actually look like a window.
窓を閉めて電気をつけてください。窓を閉めて電気をつけてください。
Please close the window and turn on the light. I'm not sure I'm remembering any of this. But I'm getting through it. I'm just not sure if I'm remembering any of it right now.
町
Machi.
テレビを買いました。そして家に帰りました。テレビを買いました。そして家に帰りました。
Bought a television. And then I went home.
テレビを買いました。そして家に帰りました。
Machi was which one?
町寺地放置
What's this one? 4.
道
Nichi.
町電気を消してください。
Denkyo.
電気を消してください。
Please turn off the light.
小電気を消してください。
ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。
Chotomatte. Wait a bit. Wait a bit. Choto?
ちょっと待って。
Choto?
町ちょっと待って。
Chotomatte.
父はその会社に勤めています。
Chichi wa?
父はその会社に勤めています。
My father.
そ、
That.
会。父はその会社に勤めています。
Is working at that company.
父はその会社に勤めています。勤む
My father is working at that company. He works for that company. I'm gonna say my father works for that company. Thank you.
ここで待ちます。
Kokode machimasu. Kokode. I will wait here.
テレビを消しました。
Yeah.
テレビを消しました。
I watched.
小
I turned off the television. I turned off the TV.
高校で先生を務めました。
Kokyo.
高校で先生を務めました。
I don't know this one. Shimashita. I worked
ま、
I worked at a high
こ
school.
う、先を、
I worked as a teacher at a high school.
先、勤む、
その会社には3年勤めました。
Yeah, we probably would never say that in English. I worked as a teacher. I worked as a teacher at a high school. We wouldn't say that in English. We would just say I was a high school teacher. But I understand that we're learning the Japanese construction, so
その会社には3年勤めました。 その会社には3年勤めました。
I don't know if that's right.
その会社には3年勤めました。決して
会社にはその会社には Hey, I did get that right.
その会社には3年勤めました。その会社には3年勤めました。
I don't know if that's right.
3年
How do I type this? We'll see it. San Nian.
その会社には3年勤めました。
Nian. I don't know how to type this character.
年
Nen. San Nian.
その会社には3年勤めました。その会社には3年勤めました。待ってました。そしてました。
Damn it. I'm gonna try this. I don't know what she said.
その会社には3年勤めました。
What's this one? Okay, first I know how to type sun. I don't know how to type that.
年勤め
What? They're saying Toshi. Oh. Oh. Jeez. But no, that's not right.
年
Why does it say Toshi? Why does this say Toshi? What the freaking hell?
年
It's pronounced Nen. How do I type this?
年
Google Translate fail. Google Translate fail. I'm gonna highlight that later. How this is supposed to be the romanization of that character in Japanese, but it's not.
年
Nin. Nin. Anybody know how I type this? I tried that one. No, it's not that one. That's none. Okay, find a language that has characters you have access to. I can hear what the word is, but why?
連連
Nen. Nen or nen? It's not nen, apparently. I tried this one. Oh, wait, it is! Why wasn't it there before? Why is it showing me a stupid one when I type it? Bloody freaking hell. Okay, now this one. What's that one? I don't know how to type that one.
Tsutome.
Tsutome. Tsutome. Tsutome. Problem is you have to scan carefully and look for the right one. Don't see it. There we go. There's more. Tsutome. I'm totally blind. Why don't I see it? No. Tsutome. Nope, wrong one. Dual fit.
勤め
Tsutome. Okay, you know what? Try this one.
勤む
Okay, brain fail. Brain. They're breaking my brain. Hello. Oh no, I'm trying to figure out how to type this character, that's all. It was saying Tsutomu, but it's not coming up. I don't know why it's not coming up. And hello, and welcome to my stream. Rika chat? Do you know how to type this one? Because it's not coming up. Or actually, do you know of a good online Japanese dictionary that shows me the romanization so I can figure out how to type this? I type basically using the romanization. Oh no, I lost it. There we go. This word. Oh, yeah, ricochet. Rika. Yeah, I know, it's telling me all the ratings. Sorry, what's Jisho? Or is that a site? Oh, Jisho. Jisho's a site? That's cool. Hold on. Let's switch this back. English. Jisho. Just put kanji in the character. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. I haven't had a chance to actually look for a good Japanese dictionary, but if this is a good one, I'm definitely bookmark it and keep it. I have a good one for Chinese stuff, but not for Japanese. Oh, okay. Let's try this. Okay, so the reading is one kanji found. Okay. Oh, this is cool. Thank you. Okay, so Zutto. That's what I was looking for. It's just so I just want to type Zut. Back to Japanese. Hold on. Zutto. Oh, what happened? Zutto. Oh, hold on. It's not letting me do this. Zutto. Is that it? I can't tell if that's the right one. There it is. Thank you so much. Thank you, and welcome to my stream. I take it, do you speak Japanese, or are you learning Japanese, or have you learned Japanese? So yes, I am gonna bookmark the site actually. That is a very good site, thank you so much. Yeah, and just leave it there in language studies. Jisho. I'm gonna have to share that in the Discord for everyone. Tsuto. It also shows the stroke orders. That's cool. Yeah, I did see that actually. That actually is very cool. I use another one for I use a really good one for Chinese. So I generally know the stroke orders for most of it, I think. Well, I guess Japanese could write them differently. So I usually use this one for Chinese, but I needed a good one for Japanese, so thank you. Not sure how much Japanese I'm going to learn, but I like to learn a little bit of everything. Yeah, I don't need that one. I don't need this open right now. Just this. That's a lot of Japanese for me. There's no way I can read all that. Hold on, let me see that. Nihongo ga... Yeah, Japanese... Yeah, see, I forget some things. I need to actually sit down with a grammar book. Duolingo does not really... So that I'm not good. You're not good at it yet. Okay, that's cool though. Yeah, I got that a little Japanese, but I always screw up towards the endings with the verbs because it's all in hiragana, and I don't remember. It's not that I don't remember hiragana. I don't remember Japanese vocabulary very well. Because it all just looks... Because I look at the kanji. I basically look at the kanji and it's Chinese characters to me. So I'm like, okay, I know what this means when I read it. But listening to Japanese is going to be harder for me. Hi, Mike. Yes. It means small. It's slightly different. Chinese. Slightly different, few less. Small. See if I can remember. Actually, no, I don't remember how to type it right now. Small is that one. Don't ask me why we have more than one. And there's also one for little, like someone who's younger than you. Anyways, do you study anything else, Ricochet or Rika? Duoshao. I do remember how to pronounce that in Mandarin, Mike. Duoshao. Duoshao. Match the pairs. No. Match the pairs. Hold on. Hayai. 早い 消し and before I forget to do this, I like to do this for people who pop in to chat for the first time. There you go, you have 1,000 cat whiskers. The little Chinese I learned is not leaving. Well, okay, Mike. That's good, I guess. Thank you. Not a problem. Mike, you won 20. Tsutome was this one?
勤め
Machi.
町
Kaeri.
帰り
ちょっと待ってください。
I guess I'm Li Shang in Mandarin. What do you mean you guess your Li Shang in Mandarin? Or do you speak wait, I'm guessing you don't speak Mandarin. Oh, you probably I might have missed a message. Let me scroll back up if I missed something. Oh, the Chinese. Okay. Hold on, let me see what this is. So in Japanese, so my name is Rika. Yes, this one. Oh, you're saying maybe it's Li Shang in Chinese. Yes. Yes, it probably
李香
Li Shang. Okay. That's strange though. Add point. Li Shang in Mandarin. Li Shang. I'm thinking of, oh man, I'm getting confused with the Chinese province. It's a Chinese province, one of the northern provinces. Oh no, I think it's Liaozhang or Lijiang province in northern China somewhere. No, in Cantonese maybe. You could probably look that. You can probably look that up in here for the Cantonese. I think I lost it though. Oh no, it's still here. Yes, I actually I grew up with Cantonese, not Mandarin. I don't actually speak Mandarin. I have to learn Mandarin like everyone else. Yeah, Li Shang. Ah, there. Your name means fragrant jasmine. Then. Oh, so yeah, and then in Cantonese would be lei. That's like low level. Lei hung.
Hung.
Lei hung. Or is that how you picked your screen name? Gamble.
ちょっと待ってください
Please wait a second. Man, sometimes Duolingo messes with my brain and it makes me question my English. But that's alright. Dutch makes me question my English. Keshi.
Keshi.
Kayari? No, hold on. Ake. Ake was this one.
Ake.
I picked my kanji name, yes. It took a long time to think about which kanji to use for my hanko. Hanko is your screen name. That's amusing. That's cool, actually. That is cool, actually. Actually, my Chinese name means lotus. So, I forget what the first part of my Chinese name means. Hold on. I gotta look this up again. So I forget what the first part of my Chinese name means. It's something like... I don't think it was fragrant. First part of that was probably... Oh yeah, I'm a graceful lotus. That's what my name means. That's what my Chinese name means, actually. Is that I'm a graceful lotus. Or also tactful. Wait, how can graceful and tactful be synonyms? I don't think there's synonyms here. They're just saying it can mean both. Oh, thank you. That's what my dad named me. Well, I guess my dad and my mom, but...
勤め
Graceful and tactful? I guess.
帰り、
Kairi.
待ち、
Machi.
タクシーを待っています。
I want a fancy name to. Oh no, Mike! Don't even start. We talked about this. You know, kids growing up, kids asking, "Can you give me a Chinese name?" I'm just gonna make up something. Well, we can just make up a Chinese name for you, Mike, if you really want. What do you want? Like, what kind of attributes do you want? Do you want strong, intelligent, you know, handsome, intelligent? Shafa. What are you doing now? To have tact is to have sensitivity, so like doctors would be tactful in presenting bad news to patient's family. Yeah, I know what tactful means, but that doesn't mean graceful to me necessarily. Like when I think of somebody being graceful, I might use it for like a dancer, like she dances gracefully, she's a graceful dancer or something like that. I made it already. Are you saying you're sofa a couch potato, Mike? Is that what you're trying to say? I think because I don't remember the characters for potato. I think that is potato, isn't it? Todo. Painful memories. That particular word had a real. Yes, it was something like shafa, which was really horrible. I remember you showing me that, Nate. Hi, Santos. Right, howdy. How's it going?
タクシーを待っています。
How's it going? We are doing Japanese today. Yes, but like maximum nasal. And everyone say hi to Santos. And actually, if you didn't say hi to Rika, I'm going to call her Ricochet, you would say hi, graceful too. But I can also be to have grace, goodwill, or be curious. Not just that. I know. It also has that sense of like, well, I guess, you know, some religious people talk about divine grace, but
タクシーを待っています。
taxi
タクシーを待っています。
I'm waiting for a taxi. Either way, yes, it is what my parents named me. So I guess graceful or tactful lotus. Konnichiwa. Genki desu ka, Santos. Hi, Santos. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Try to remember to do these more often. Here you go, Santos. You have 1,000 cat whiskers.
5分待ってください。5分待ってください。
I need to figure out how to get Streamlabs just to give people 1,000 whiskers for coming in and saying hi.
5分待ってください。
Okay, I really gotta finish these lessons. Hold on.
Go.
5. What am I doing? 5. Please wait for 5 minutes.
5分待ってください。 5分。
Also, I'm doing good. How are you? I am good. I'm very good. I'm a little tired, but I'm always a little tired. I'm at games, Mike. Hey. Mike is tired too. I think Mike is more tired than me. Actually, I don't know if he's more tired than me.
窓を開けて電気を消してください。
I got up early enough. Yes. Hey, let's go on a heist, people.
「窓を開けて電気を消してください。
Please. Please. Open the window and turn off the light.
窓を開けて電気を消してください。
I mean, if I don't finish these lessons soon enough, I'm gonna be doing Anki Dutch verbs for a while then too. Maybe. I'm just gonna be setting up the second deck. I'm gonna be setting up the second Dutch verbs deck. I'm gonna be setting up a deck for Dutch irregular strong verbs, and in my Anki, let's just be setting it up. And then I'll just probably enter some of the information later on. Join the treasure hunt!
少し待ってください。
Skoshi matte kudasai. Please
少
wait
し
a
待っ
bit.
てください。
Please wait a bit. Please wait a bit.
テレビを消してください。
Telebio,
テレビを消してください。
please turn off the television.
テレビを消してください。
Keshite kudasai. Please turn off the television. What do we get? What do we get? Oh, treasure hunt hasn't finished yet. Okay, don't get too crazy with the Streamlabs thing.
私の彼氏は高校に勤めていました。
You guys are such gamblers some days.
私の彼氏は高校に勤めていました。
My boyfriend, high school. Oh, what? No,
勤む、
was employed.
高に、
What? My boyfriend was employed at high school? What does this mean? What does that actually mean? Was he like working at the high school, or was he working while he was in high school?
あ、
Anybody know what this means? Oh, slow down. Game's mic is good. He's tired. Hi Andy, you're back. I almost missed that. He jumped in the middle of the gambling. Where's our heist? Did it finish? Oh yes. The poisonous fog sends half the crew to Davy Jones' locker. The rest escape with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. Wait. Mike, me, and Nate got out. Wait, half the crew? I'm so sorry. Hi Andy, you're back. How's your dinner? I think at a what? I don't know what happened there. I don't know what you were saying, Rika. Oof, I think I can't accept because you have more than me. Deny, never mind. Dual. Nate! Slow down on the dueling. But what does this mean, people? At a high school, not at high school. Okay, yeah. So yes, so this means he was working at a high school then. This is very formal English, by the way. My boyfriend was employed at a high school. We just say my boyfriend worked at a high school. Try that. Okay, thank you, Rika. Hi, Andy. Rika knows a little bit of Japanese. He's helping me. And you're your lunch was very good. That's good. Oh, I'm gonna get hungry. I might be eating. Okay, I gotta pause the chat. Hold on.
3時間待ちました。
I gotta pause the chat. You guys can keep chatting, but I gotta pause and catch up in a bit. Sun.
3時間待ちました。
I waited for 3 hours. Yeah, I waited for 3 hours. I waited for 3 hours.
その会社には3年勤めました。
その
その会社には3年勤めました。
会社には I don't know which one means 会社
その会社には3年勤めました。その会社には3年勤めました。
会社
会社
に会社には
には
その Okay, I switch this to Japanese. その会社にはその That's not right. その会社 She said 会 Oh, I know. 会社会社にはその会社には Yeah その会社には
その会社には3年勤めました。
3年sorry 勤め Hold on と Yeah and then め
勤めその会社には3年勤めました。3年勤め
その
ましたその会社には3年勤めました。
What did I get wrong this time? Wait a second. They normally ignore punctuation. Are they seriously docking me because there's no space? Dual? Not nice. Duo? Mean duo? No, you they normally ignore punctuation here. Duo? Duo's being mean to me again. Duo is being mean to me again. Duo's cancelled. Duo, it doesn't have info. Kaisha. Yeah, I got it that time. But Faye is a disabler. What? Nope, Nate, you can't get to 0. Gambler lives matter. Time to get serious. Punctuation. No, it's mean. It's mean. It's mean. It's mean. Wow. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna copy and paste this. It was either you think it's the punctuation or the space. I don't know what it is, but they didn't they I'm gonna report this. Everything else is fine. I'm just gonna say it should be accepted. Sorry, because
その会社には3年勤めました。
So what do we say? Maybe it's the space? No, it's completely that. Yeah, the comma is the space. It's like that with the Chinese keyboards too. Mean duel. I've got a mean duel today. And I'm getting hungry. Yeah. When you type in the Japanese comma, it leaves a big gap. Okay, one more. And then I'm gonna do lingo dare. I actually prefer lingo dare for Japanese.
携帯電話
携帯電話。携帯？
携帯電話
Okay.
ドア
Doa.
シャワ
Shower. And it doesn't count as a space. Yeah, I guess because the comma is counting as a character, so we have to type it in. But it ignored... But you didn't need a period. Fail. Yeah.
ードア
Doa. Doa. Doa.
そのドアを開けてください
That door. Please close. Please close that door.
開き
Please open. Sorry. Please open. That door. Gentai denwa, but we just call it keitai. Oh, so you are a Japanese. Are you a Japanese speaker? I don't know anyone who actually says keita denwa. Which one was keita denwa? Oh, the hand phone? The mobile phone? No, I just mean in general. Ah, okay.
私たちは話をします。
Tashitachi wa we
私たちは話をします。
hanashio. We are talking. We talk. We talk.
話
We talk. That's another cheat for me from Chinese. So it looks like speech.
私たちは話をします。
Watashitachi
私たちは話をします。
hana hanaoshimasu. Hanaoshimasu.
私たちは話をします。
Watashitachi wa hanaoshimasu. We are going to talk.
彼女は車を2台買いました。
That was confusing.
彼女は車を2台買いました。
Kanoja wa she bought 2 cars.
彼女は車を2台買いました。
Okay, sorry. でも日本語 Okay, my Japanese is really not that good. And still study Japanese. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Do you like it? I'm guessing you like it, or you wouldn't be studying it still.
彼女は可愛い携帯電話を持っています。
Kanojo wa kawaii. Kawaii. She? Cute.
彼女は可愛い携帯電話を持っています。
Keitai denwa.
彼女は可愛い携帯電話を持っています。
Omote. So she has a cute cell phone. I think the reason they're just showing the full form, so people just like,
津軽
I mean, because it's like even in English we'll say mobile instead of mobile phone, right? Or you can either say mobile, where's my mobile, or nowadays I just say where's my phone because I don't have a landline. I don't have the old phones, so I usually just call my mobile phone a phone now. It's just like, where's my phone? Oh, I dropped my phone. So I think these will change, but I mean they were called cell phones before in English, and then we called them mobile phones. So I think they're just teaching you the full form. I think it's the same everywhere with the mobile phones.
彼女は車を2台買いました
And then if you need to specify, if you're having a discussion about phones and technology, you might make a distinction between cell phones and mobile phones and smartphones and your landlines. So we have all these different like terminology that we don't always use, but normally we all mean. 10 months. Let me see, 10 months. In Norway, we say mobile. Yeah. Well, because I don't have a landline, there's no point in me saying mobile. Unless I'm talking to somebody who doesn't know I don't have a landline. I just... Oh, you moved to Osaka in October? Oh, wow, that's cool. That's cool. So you have a lot of motivation to learning Japanese right now, Rika. In Norway, say mobile telephone. Yeah, exactly. It's either one.
彼女は車を2台買いました。
彼女は So then where are you from, Rika? I only ask this because I like to get a sense of people's I don't know, just a sense of their life experience.
彼女は車を2台買いました。
Even though, like, just generally. We all have different life experiences all the way down to like the minutest, I want to say minutest, the smallest detail.
彼女
Wow.
彼女は車を2台買いまし
Oh
た。
good lord. I'm gonna type this slowly. Kanojo wa, right? Kanojo wa.
彼女は車を2台買いました。
車。
彼女は車を2台買いました。
車。Oh, sorry. 車。
彼女は車を2台買いました。
車は2台。I forget what she just said. Well, usually if someone says denwa, they're usually referring to home phone. Yeah, like I said, I guess if they still have landlines, then it makes a difference. Dianhua. Mike, Taishanese. I see that characters. I know actually that's the simplified characters for telephone in Chinese. But I do recognize them because I already learned the traditional characters. It's not that hard to go to the simplified. In Taishanese, it's called inwa. Ngo anwa ne. That's ngo anwa is I'm calling, and ngo anwa ne is I'm going to call you in Taishanese. In Cantonese, inwa is let me see if I remember dinwa in Cantonese, and Mandarin is dianhua, which is really a lot different. And Cantonese has the same thing for calling. Ngo da dinwa is I'm calling in Cantonese. Okay, too much Japanese. Hold on, I need to finish my lessons. But that's alright. Let's see. It's just as Google Translate's easy. Oh, you live in Canada. You moved to Osaka, but oh, you're from Vancouver. Well, hello. Hello. Hi to another Canadian. I'm actually from Canada. I don't know if you can tell which part of Canada I'm from though.
彼女は車を2台買いました。
2台。
彼女は車を2台買いました。
2台。
買い。
2台 or 2回。
ました。彼女は車を2台買いました。
2 She's confusing me.
買い
ました。買いました。Oops. 買い There we go. ました。Don't make me cry. Yes, you have that Felicia channel thing. Mike. I think I went to her channel and checked it out. She doesn't have the like lifetime subscription on there anymore. I don't know what happened. I can't go get it. I'm so sad. Hi. Something. Okay, hold on. I gotta translate this. It's too much Japanese. My brain is gonna explode. Oh, I see. Nice. Yeah, I actually live in the Netherlands right now, so I actually need to learn Dutch. Well, you get to learn a cooler language. Oh. Hi, Ricochet. Hi. Yes, that is where I'm from. I am from Toronto. My friend, though, actually was in Vancouver, and she was originally from Aurelia, Ontario, and we went to school together in Toronto. Mike, what's the oof? Oh, the oof for the, yeah. I don't know what happened, Mike. I can't get the lifetime subscription for her thing. After all. So what did I get wrong? They're not even telling me what I got wrong. What did I get wrong? Please tell me. What did I get wrong? Karewa. Oh no. I forgot the particle here.
彼女は車を2台買いました。
Nitai.
彼女は車を
Okay,
ドアはゆっくり閉めてください。
You should demand to speak to her manager. Huh, Nate? Who's manager? Nate, what are you talking about?
Felicia Day.
Huh?
The channel, you can't get the subscription.
Felicia Day? No, I'm wondering if Twitch did something. I'm not gonna go on Felicia Day's channel and complain to her about her subscription package.
ドアはゆっくり閉めてください。ゆ
Please close the door slowly. Please close the door slowly. Next. Shime?
締め
Shime? And then... Oh, I can't remember.
開け
Ake. And this is
座り
Suari. And then... Hold on.
携帯
Ketai.
洗濯
Sentaku. I plan to move to Germany the year after Japan. If I visit there, please tell me all the good foods. Germany? They actually have different stuff than the Netherlands. Oh, if you visit Netherlands, all the good foods. Indonesian. I would say Indonesian and some of the Turkish stuff is really good here. You can find some really cool Indonesian takeout places and a lot of cool, some really nice Turkish takeout places. They do this thing where they take fries and they put, well, you're from Vancouver, you'd know about some of this stuff. But you can take fries and you can put shawarma. You can put shawarma meat. Is this shawarma? What's the other one?
The donor.
Huh?
Donor.
Oh yeah, you can put doner or shawarma meat on top of the fries, and then they put a salad and some cheese and some sauce and spice on top of the salad, and they serve that all together. It's called kapsalon. It's actually really cool. It's kind of like a Dutch Turkish. Ich spreche kein Deutsch. Yes. That's what I say all the time. Ich spreche kein Deutsch. Maar ik kan wat Nederlands spreken. I will have to focus on German close to the time. I only know very baby sentences. Oh, Yeah, German's harder than Dutch actually. I went to her channel, it looked normal to me. Sprichst du Deutsch? No, Mike. Okay, I'm gonna show you. This is what I get when I go to like Felicia Day's channel. I'm like, I couldn't get a lifetime subscription. Well, I guess. Okay, they had this. It says tier 1 renews monthly at $4.99. And then it says, yeah, you can start a free trial if you have Twitch Prime. And then it says tier 2 and tier 3. Where's her? What happened to her? What happened to her, like, lifetime subscription? I don't know what happened. Yeah, rip. It's gone. It's gone. And then I checked her about page. She doesn't say anything about lifetime subscription anymore. Nope. Chat rules. Nope. No lifetime subscription. I missed out on it. Makes me sad. German is quite difficult. I only got to a certain point but needed someone to practice with. And after German, I'll have to learn Spanish, which will be much easier for me. Ah, are you planning on going to Spain? So, yeah, if you're like me and you studied a lot of French in Canada, Spanish is going to be pretty easy. I suspect you wouldn't have a lot of problems with it if you did really well with French. Yeah, it wouldn't. I don't think it'd downgrade a permanent sub. If you have a permanent sub, it wouldn't downgrade it, right? But mine just says it's not being offered anymore. Ricochet, I learned German for 5 years at school. Yes, Ricochet, you can always talk to Mike about in German if you want. Spain after German, yeah, that's cool. And 1 year has passed. I haven't used German that much. I wonder if it's just hers. I've been learning German by myself. That's why it was so difficult. Yeah, I think honestly Twitch is, well, I've been on Twitch since like November. And I think in the past, what is that, 6 months now? 6, 7, 8 months now?
窓はゆっくり閉めてください。
I think it does help to listen to the language streams. So hopefully, I hope you enjoy this. Oh, by the way, so I should just put this there. If people are interested, they can join the language Discord. Wait. What happened? Oh, sorry, I did that wrong. Discord. That's the language Discord. Ricochet, you're welcome to join. As is anyone else that's lurking, they can join that. And this is my games Discord that I share with Nate. I'm currently learning Spanish. Yes, Mike is currently learning Spanish. Yes. Yeah, a mí me gusta el español. I like it. I like Spanish. I actually learned quite a bit of Spanish. I would be perfectly happy living in a country where I could speak a language that I liked to speak. Besides English.
窓はゆっくり閉めてください。
Please? What? Close? Shut? They want shut? No, please close the window slowly.
窓はゆっくり閉めてください。
I don't know why, but for my English brain, saying please shut the window slowly still sounds rude, even though you say please in front of shut. Shut just seems kind of more harsh and abrasive to my brain. I don't know why. So I'd rather say please close the window slowly. I'm someone who can usually pick up languages pretty well, so I'm sure I'll be fine once I get to Japan where I can just absorb the language. Yeah, it's definitely a lot easier to pick up a language when you're immersed in the culture. But I admit German has been the most challenging so far. Just so far has been Esperanto. I tried a little bit of Esperanto. It didn't seem very hard. But I'm not that hyped about learning Esperanto. German has a lot of declensions that you just don't have to mind in other languages. Yes, it does. Esperanto's just fun. It's amusing. I'm gonna do it after I'm done most of the European languages. As someone who doesn't struggle with grammar, German was fine. Mike, you're Norwegian, by the way. By the way, Erika, Mike is Norwegian. If you want to learn Norwegian too, you can ask him. But it feels so good to step down to Spanish.
Door はゆっくり開けてください。
Dora wa you.
You.
Please close the door slowly. Please close the door slowly. Oh, sorry, it's open. What is wrong with me?
彼らは話をします。
彼らは
話をします。
They are talking.
ま、だ、お。
Is this they will talk? Okay.
彼女は車を2台買いました。彼女は車を2台買いました。
彼
女は車を2台買いました。
車 Can't remember what she's saying.
彼女は車を2台買いました。
Well, 2台 Oh no. 2台
彼女は車を2台買いました。
買いました Finally, that one. But it feels... We don't do that thing, though. We're not fully declension slaves yet. No, you're not. But then you do some weird things, like you have some weird stuff where you just like, okay, here's an article, let's put it at the end of the noun. I'm kidding. It's amusing me, actually. I don't know what I prefer. It's kind of amusing. I plan to move to Spain for 1 year after Germany. I have heard of Valencia. I can't remember. Is that a region in Spain? I would like to buy a house there one day. Oh, so say we all. This is what happens. Did you grow up in Canada? Because I was born and raised in Canada, so it's like, this is what happens. From a cold country, you just want to go somewhere warm after. Well, at least, yes. Yeah. Oh, so say we all. At least we don't have an article at the beginning in those situations. Yes, but now I have to train my brain to remember to put articles at the end of the noun instead of before a noun. I'm so used to it before a noun. The baby, a baby. A man, a woman, the man, the woman, those people.
ドアはゆっくり開けてください。
Oh, it's not the cold that bothers me. It's what the living costs in proximity to everything else. You've been learning Russian as well. Yes, but Russian don't have articles, so they don't have to put the articles at the end of the noun. Yeah, Russian is declensions, but no articles. You know, I don't have to decline articles like in German. I don't have to remember den, das. Can't remember them all now. There, thank you. I'm sure you guys know more of them. Yeah, Vancouver is pretty expensive, I agree with that. I'm not sure how expensive Spain is, though. I guess it depends. It's exactly the same. No, it's not exactly the same. Russian declines nouns. There's no articles to decline. No articles, no the or a.
ドアはゆっくり開けてください。
Please open the door slowly. Please open the door slowly. Mike, go learn Chinese. Declension versus declension is the same. Even a major city like Barcelona, we're looking at almost half the costs. Is Barcelona actually half? Really? It's not. Like Vancouver is like double Barcelona? That's crazy actually. Because I thought Barcelona was actually kind of expensive, but it's hard to move to Spain too. The is the declension. No. Well, to be honest, Mike, I'd rather learn Norwegian than German. Shh. Don't tell our German friends. Don't tell our German speaking friends and all the ones we know that are learning German. Yeah, I know. Norwegian is easier than German. Fundamentally. Okay, I think I'm done that skill. Yay, we're done that skill. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to Lingo Dare. Let's just check this. Check this. Lingo Dare. Okay, yes, I am gonna switch over to Lingo Dare, but let me take a quick break. I'm gonna take a quick break. So I've been drinking tea all day. Right. I thought Barcelona would be at least around the same cost as Vancouver, so I was really shocked to see the actual comparisons. Well, that's pretty cool. The biggest thing, though, it's really hard to move to Spain. They have some pretty... Well, I mean, once you get into Europe, once you get permanent residence in Europe, it might be a lot easier to move to Spain afterwards. But it's pretty hard to move straight to Spain from like someplace like Canada or the States. Ricochet, you should move to Norway. Norway is awesome. Norway is just as cold as Canada. I will be right back. I'm not going. I will be right back, and then I'm gonna switch over to Lingo Dare.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, should I do one more story? Let's see if I've moved up at all. I've done all this Spanish today, and I haven't moved up any positions. Which is crazy. Oh, I can pass her up maybe? Alright, let's do this quickly.
Listos.
Listos.
¿Estás lista para nuestras vacaciones?
¿Estás lista para
Or
nuestras
just very
Hi, I'm back. Oh,
Okay, there you
jeez.
are, yeah.
I thought I unmuted it.
Pero estoy muy nerviosa.
Good God.
Estoy muy nerviosa.
Tenemos que estar en el aeropuerto en 2 horas.
Have you had experience of what people like this story and have moved abroad? Yeah.
Sorry, I'm lurking other people's. I was just saying, okay, I caught up to chat a bit. Yes, I see what Nate was giggling at when I came back. It's like density goes up, body heat per square meter rises. It's less cold. Like it's like no. Yes, Ricochet. Yes. It is cold there. I agree with you on that. Norway is full of smart people. No, Ricochet. I think you're probably smart enough for Norway. I don't know. I just met the person, but he seems smart. She seems smart. Summers are too hot. Even uncles don't live on the coast, so I don't care how the coast are. My parents knew a guy from Stavanger, missing word squiggle somewhere. Maybe he moved to Florida. I think that's correct. I don't really know him, but he made homemade beef jerky that was really good. Okay, wait. How far back did I miss before I started talking? No, I didn't. Yeah, I thought Barcelona would be at least, yeah. Depends on Spain. They have various types of visas. I think. Too cold. Okay, yeah. My parents knew a guy. He moved to Florida, I think. That's correct. I don't really know him. I've never been to the west or the north. You should change that when you learn to walk. Yes, Mike, you gotta get off the couch. No couch potato. I don't really care whether I ever do or not. Why not? Yeah, why not? Don't you have fjords? I think it's hard to claim that it's like Canada then if you haven't experienced those parts of Norway. Canada is much larger than Norway, so our climate varies greatly. That is true. I mean, it's pretty cold. It's pretty cold in the north, but from everything I've read, Norway is pretty close to Canada in terms of weather. The coast people do. And some weird troll tongue rock that everyone fights to take photos on. What? What are you trying to say, Nate? Vancouver winters are much more mild than the rest of the country. Yeah, they are. Vancouver is probably more like Amsterdam. You have intrigued me. It's in the news once in a while when someone falls off and dies. Oh, I see. Why a troll's tongue, I wonder. A troll tunga? Is that what it's actually called, Nate?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you scare me. You guys keep talking. Troll tongue, yes, but why? If you image search it, it's kind of obvious. You also have troll picken? It could be any other creature's tongue, is my point. Oh, because it's Norway. Yeah, they have trolls in Norway. that, didn't you? You just did, yeah. Oh, sorry. I think all my streams are actually... There's volume on all these background streams. I'm sorry. Well, I didn't have it until I clicked on it. I gotta lurk. I'm just looking at everyone's streams. I'm just gonna listen to Lexi for a bit.
Patient me. Cute.
Lexi's playing Apex. Actually, why did I open this one? I don't really know that person.
Hello, Faye. How are you? And alert. Thanks for lurking.
And Shake Mistake. Shake Mistake, if he's still around... Well, actually, I don't know. What's wrong, Nate? Sorry, I gotta catch up to chat, but I was just looking at these other streams. Okay, let's go back to, I gotta go back to Lingo Dare. I know my screen is still, hidden right now. It's Norway, we're not a troll. Yes, I mean, just look at... Nate! Are trolls a big thing there? The other name I mentioned there includes the Norwegian word for low. No. Of course it does. Trollo. No! Ricochet, he's mentioning low because low is actually kind of like... It's not a super bad word in Dutch, but it is slang. And you don't really want to say it in polite company, so... Very interesting. I honestly don't know too much about Norway, so this is the first time I'm hearing how prominent trolls are there. I kind of think trolls are prominent in the Scandinavian countries, aren't they? And Iceland? Anywhere in the north? Pretty cool. The word comes from Old Norse, a language used in Scandinavia back in the days. Yeah, that's what I think. The trolls look weirdly cute and scary at the same time. Yeah, I guess some of them. They are ugly giants that eat humans. Avoids temptation to act Norwegian. Nate, you do not eat humans!
I meant to be a troll.
But he just said trolls eat humans. So you're gonna try and be a troll. You don't eat humans. I'll have to look more into the lore later. Seems really interesting. No, I'm just trolling. You are trolling.
No,
Nate.
He said it was an old word for an old Scandinavian word.
For?
And I was tempted to ask him if it was the one his mom or his grandmother or grandfather spoke.
You don't have to explain to me how you were planning on trolling Mike.
I didn't. I resisted. Because I'm nice.
I know you didn't, but you don't have to explain to me how you were planning on doing it. Yes, I'm back. Oh yeah, I was muted. And finally caught up. No hay problema, no problem. No, it's no problema. Mike, I was spying on Sergio for a second. I know big enough Smurf. What? Smurf? You're probably smarter than reality stars. Cough, troll, cough. That's not a very high bar. So you proved my point. No, there are lots of people. Okay, now, come on, guys. No. You can't be prejudiced against people of based on intelligence either. That's not right. I should know I'm on. No, Nate, you're super smart. Ik ben stom. Stom and stommer. Is that really the Norwegian Domo Dommer? Or are you forcing me to learn Norwegian? Do it. Get there. I have half a rice grain brain. I've never heard that before. That's actually funny. Yes, we are in the just chatting category right now anyway, so you guys can keep chatting. I'm just gonna eat a little bit. Yeah, I know. Oh, that is what they called the movie in Norwegian. Right. Yeah, it took you a second to realize he wasn't talking about a snack. I am eating
green bread, and I was trying to figure out what that was, and then I'm like, oh, right brain.
This is a Dutch thing. It's a Dutch sausage. It's called frikandel. They put the Dutch sausage inside, just inside some like pastry, and they, you know, it's a baked good. So that's what I'm eating for my lunch. I have more food, but I don't want to go get that right now. So it's called a frikandel broja. So it's basically a sausage roll, I guess. And it's pretty good. How good are the potatoes? They're pretty good, I guess. Oh, the frikandel broja? Yeah, they're pretty cheap to get. So I don't mind it because the breading is really kind of like a pastry, a pastry kind of layer or something. So it's not too heavy for me to eat. No, they're actually really good. Trust me, I wouldn't be eating it if it wasn't good.
How good are the potatoes?
Oh, the potatoes? I don't know. I think they're about the same as Canada. It's the fries you're thinking about, though. The fries. The fries are different, though. They put all sorts of different kinds of mayonnaise on fries. Okay? Which was really fun for the first year I was here. And then and they do sell ketchup if you want ketchup with your fries. But god dang it! No, they cannot compete with Greek potatoes. I cannot find those Greek potatoes here, Ricochet. I imagine you have those in Vancouver. They're like the are they roasted or? Yeah, I'm gonna have to make it myself. I can kind of make it myself at home. Yeah, it's very sad. But the fries, you get tons of different kinds of mayonnaise options for it. And sometimes ketchup. But I sometimes want, this is what I used to have in high school for lunch. Fries with gravy and ketchup and malt vinegar and salt and pepper. That's what I want on my fries. I cannot get that here. Guess I'm never going to Norway or Netherlands. Oh, I'm kidding. I'll still visit. You can visit. I have different things. They do have some things here that, yeah, the frikandel broja. If I went back to like Canada or something, I'd be like, God damn it, I want a frikandel broja. Where is it? Potatoes, potatoes. The fries are good though. The frites. Frieten. They're called frieten here. Like the French word for frites. Frieten. Damn it. I need to go to Canada and try poutine. Poutine is easy. It's just fries with gravy and cheese curd. If you make good potatoes, I'm more inclined. But aside from the mayonnaise on fries, you can get fries here with like peanut satay sauce on it. That's actually really good. I miss chili fries too. That's the other one I miss, the chili fries. And I miss the one place that was actually selling really cool like fries with Indonesian stew on it. One friend I had came up from Hawaii, ate too much poutine when he went to Montreal. I swear he was going to induce a heart attack with how much he was eating. Oh, good lord. Because the fries? I still prefer chili fries to that. But Nate makes a really good chili. And so he made chili one night, and the next day we went out and got some fries and brought it home to have with our chili. That was good. He was eating a big poutine at least once a day for 3 weeks. Mike, do you really like fries that much? Because it's a lot. I don't know if Mike would do that. Okay, now I want some fries. Doesn't everyone in the world love fries? I hope not. That's so dangerous, though. I'm sure I'd love poutine. You'd probably like it. I mean, if you like gravy and cheese curds. Because apparently the idea of putting gravy on fries is just kind of... What's the best way to describe the Dutch reaction to this idea? It's like, why would you do that to the poor fry? Is that the reaction? Yeah. The Dutch's reaction to me putting gravy on fries is, why would you do that to the poor fry? I'm like, Mike's gonna work out. He's gonna work out while he... Mike, you can just join Sig's personal training center or whatever and have him help you work out. What Nate said. Yes. Dutch people are really weird about mixing food unless it was all boiled in a pot at the same time and beat to an unrecognizable pulp. By the way, Nate is actually sitting across the table from me, so if you hear me talking to him sometimes, that's because I'm actually talking to him in real life too. Is Mike going to be like the kangaroo from... What's the kangaroo from Agretsuku? Can't see you yet, hold on.
Probably could.
Nope, can't see you.
Yes, you could.
That's
My head's like right next to yours.
That's Nate, by the way. But instead of protein, he just says poutine all the time. Okay, that's actually funny. I gotta look that up. The kangaroo. Okay, I have too many things open. Let's close this and this. I'm gonna keep that open actually for now. So I'm gonna do more Japanese. And this. I need that. Okay, that is cute actually. Kangaroo and Gretsuko. What is that from? Is that like a manga or something? There are so many things I can't watch right now because I'm like behind on shows. And I've been streaming for like the last 8 months, so I haven't had time to watch a lot of stuff. Is it this thing? Anime musical comedy? Yeah, I mean, I want to learn Japanese, but I'm not like a huge... I think anime is cool, but I'm not like a huge fan. Like, I don't go crazy on these things. Yes, as long as he doesn't say Putin. Putin. He's talking about, you know, that Russian guy. I figured as much because I'd be typing constantly when you were cooking around. Figured it was something else. Yes, yeah, he's sitting across from me. He's actually working right now. Actually, are you still working, Nate? Yeah, Nate's kind of working. No, I've never knew Sanrio. It's a new Sanrio. Oh, new Sanrio character. I'm gonna be Jabba the Hutt. Haha, yes, I apologize for my clicking keys. Pizza the Hutt. Now I want pizza. Yes. That's a good point, Mike. Why are we assuming that if I had poutine once, I would have it every day? I mean, you might not like it. I'm not assuming, I'm just giving a fair warning. I don't know. Oh, so you're thinking it's addictive. I gotta show you guys how they serve fries here. So, 22 different sauces, and most of them are pretty much mayonnaise based. But apparently you can also put like just Cajun spice salt on your fries, and that's what I usually do. I don't buy the sauces anymore unless I'm just really hungry. But I don't know if there's a good picture. Yeah, they serve them like this. And they put it like this. And I don't know if there's a good picture of the one where you put like sauté sauce. You know, like the Indonesian peanut sauté sauce? They put that on the fries. I think, was it with onions? Orlog, right? Yeah, no, that's... Wait, is that Orlog? No, that's ketchup and...
That's Orlog.
Is that the satay that almost looks like ketchup?
Oh, no, it's just onions.
Yeah. Oh, you had asked me about the potatoes! So yeah, there's that. That's how they serve their fries. But the thing I was eating was a fricandel broja. I'll show you what they look like. They look like this basically. And they're pretty cheap. You can get them at the grocery store. Please bring me around for food if I visit, but I may eat too much. You know, the best thing to do is just like nibble a little bit here and there, because there's lots of cute little markets that you can go and get and try lots of food. They also have I don't know if you like fish. Do you, I mean, I assume Nuaharing. is basically raw fish. This. They also sell this. You can just think of it as Dutch sushi. No, that's not the right one. This one. There's this. It's called Nua Haring. It's basically new herring. So it's like fresh fish. And you can get it in a sandwich as well. You see, there's one within a sandwich. Haring. Broja is basically like a sandwich. Basically means like a sandwich. So you can get it like this too. Or like this. So they have these little fish stands, and they'll sell these things. So it's actually not too bad. And that's how you're supposed to eat it. That's how you're actually supposed to eat the haring. Like a cat. You're supposed to be like a cat when you eat it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You might have to roll me around like a blueberry girl from Willy Wonka. Interesting. Oh, okay, girl. So I should say she? I try it. It's pretty good. I actually don't have it as often. But the problem with the haring, with the new haring, is sometimes there's bones in it, but I'm getting used to it. So they have like small bones. But I think I'm getting used to the bones in it. I don't watch a lot of stuff. I know Willy Wonka, though, from childhood. I don't know if there's... is there a new thing? If there's a new thing, then I have... Yeah, it's old. That one's really old. I remember this. And I remember that. Anyways, we're gonna go do some more Japanese, I think. Before this... Actually, did I finish this? Come on. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. There's a girl that rolled up because she turned into dark blue. Oh, I can totally see that happening on Willy Wonka. I watched it. What? Blueberry girl was mildly Why was she traumatizing for you? Oh. It's like when Harry Potter inflated that old lady, that lady. Yes, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory is the one. Yes, but that's the one I saw. Oh, Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Yeah. That might be me eating all the food, Nate. Hi, Baka. How's it going? Привет, Baka. Как дела? Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás hoy? Minecraft today? Coldly? What? Estoy bien. That's good. Bueno. Estoy aprendiendo japonés. I'm gonna do some Japanese. Okay, wait. What's this, Nate? What are you showing me? So yes, it's like the woman that Harry Potter inflated and she flew away. Except this one's rolling on the ground. Please help me out, radio. Alright, we can help you. We promise we won't roll you into a canal though. Me, the old one looks so bad. Okay. Okay, we're gonna switch over to a lingo dare. Otherwise, I won't do these 2 lessons. Yes, we will help you. Lingo dare. I don't think this. I wish there was a lingo dare category. I'll probably float being that around. That's one way to get to Norway from here. Alright, Nate. Good idea. See, yo konstui ihuge a mine. Yeah, Minecraft. Yes, I saw you were doing more Minecraft. I'll eat all the food, and you guys send me into the canal, and I float up for Mike to pick me up. Easy peasy. You're forgetting Mike's a couch potato, so unless Mike makes a huge, like, contraption to go get you, I don't know. Mike, do you have drones? Nate has useful ideas once in a while. Alright, Japanese. Gotta do these 2 lessons or I'm not gonna get around to doing my Dutch. No? No what, Mike? No drones? Oh, I guess I'll have to wait for someone to come get me. Look, it's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's Ricochet. Please, someone who knows where I can get even more food. You can get some pretty good food in Germany too. Oh my god. Wait, didn't they have... We went to Germany back in December just for the Christmas market, and they were selling fresh roasted... Was it almonds, Nate? I want to say... I feel like it was almonds. I feel like it was almonds. Fresh roasted almonds. Like we got that from the Christmas market. That was chili. I think it was chili. Was it chili and caramel or something? I loved it. I want to go back to Germany. And then we also had the potato twister. That's fun. Wait, what? Send someone. We can rent a construction crane. Wait, why is the plane in the canal? That's because that's how Nate, apparently. When Nate creates a flying machine, that's apparently how he ends up using it.
What?
I'm just thinking about you and Kerbal.
Oh, yeah.
You should have small... Ah! He says he wants... He's not sure about the Smalahuva thing. He's mad. Mike, do I need to show you Sheep in the Island for that? Have you guys seen Sheep in the Island? Okay, I gotta start the Japanese, but you guys have to see Sheep in the Island. That might be off-putting to me to see, but I would at least try it as long as I don't have to eat the brain. Yeah, me too. I would try a little bit, but I don't know. For full effect, you have to eat the eyes. I've never had it. Don't judge me. Okay, I'm gonna lose my... Sheep in the Island, you guys. This is awesome. Oh my god, loud! Oh, that's just starting. Why is it so loud? Watch what happens. They're stranded. I think I'll pass on the eyes. I don't even like fish eyes. He's very cute. Okay, I gotta scroll to this part. Okay, I gotta skip in more. He sees chicken. He sees chicken. If you have a spider phobia, I guess don't watch it, but I suggest you watch Luke the Spider. He's super cute. Oh, I can't watch it. Mike, you keep talking about sheep's head. This is what's gonna happen to you. Nate's Kerbal Space Program plane that, yeah, Nate blew up. Okay, where's the... I want to see that part where... I just gotta skip back to the part where he does this stuff too. He had to go back for his fork. Oh, the animation reminded you of Luke the Spider. I'll look it up, but I probably can't watch it because I can't deal with spiders. I have an agreement with spiders. House spiders are okay because they eat the other insects and bugs, but when they get too big, they have to go back outside. Oh god, too many legs. Nope, too many legs already, but I see the big round eyes. But it's too many eyes! I know, too many eyes! No, too many legs, too many eyes! His voice is cute though? Alright, I'll skip into his voice. This one's quieter.
Whoa! What was that?
Oh, it's a cute voice.
Ow! Something booped me.
Okay, the voice is cute though.
What's going on, Lucas? The sky is falling. The sky is falling. That's just leaves and stuff falling.
Yeah, I have a healthy respect for spiders, but I don't know. Okay, learning tips. So I discovered I actually can do this on the website. I can do the lessons on the website and I don't have to stream from my phone. Learning tips for existence 1. Ni ga arimasu. What is somewhere? Oh, particle to. Ni ga arimasu. The structure means there is something at some place. Ni follows the location. Yeah, I learned that. Ga follows the subject. Thank you. Follows the subject of the existence. Arimasu can be interpreted as to exist, which can be used with senseless objects only, such as a table, a chair, flowers, grass, etc. Arimasen is, the negation. This is what I need to practice, indicating that something does not exist. The 2 times I went to Australia, I'd only seen spider once ever in Melbourne. And it was only a dandy longwig, so it was harmless. But you have spiders in Vancouver, right? Example. Heya ni tsukue ga arimasu. There's a desk in the room. Koen ni hana ga arimasu. And there are no flowers in the park. Asoko ni hon ga arimasu. Asoko ni hon ga arimasu. There's a book. What is somewhere? What? Oh, what about Australian spiders? Oh, Australian spiders. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Australian wildlife is cursed, but the koalas, kangaroo, tastes pretty nice, I can tell you that. I have not tried kangaroo before. We met an Australian couple here, Nate and I met An Australian couple here. I don't know what happened after Corona hit. I don't know if they got to extend their stay or what. Do you know, Nate?
I don't think so. I think they went back.
Yeah. To get the question form of ni arimasu and sorry, arimasu. We need the question word nani. Nani. Sorry, it's not nani, it's nani. Heya ni nani ga arimasu ka? Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Kua ni nani ga arimasu ka? Osoko ni nani ga arimasu ka? Kua ni nani ga arimasu ka? The particle to. Nansni, yeah, I know. It's not nani, it's nani. Pretty sure they went back because they were doing the Australian working holiday thing, which means mostly low-skilled jobs in restaurants and pubs, and those lost most of their business because of Corona. Yeah, but no, he was an accountant.
That's not what he was doing here, though.
Oh. What was he doing here?
They were working, like I said, restaurants or something.
He wasn't? Oh. So he wasn't here working in accounting?
No.
In Japanese, we can connect two nouns of equal importance with particle to. Yeah, I know that. Tsukue toisu. Toisu. Hana toishi. Risan to Tanaka-san. Okay, let's try the lesson. So that's the learning tips. They have stories. I'm not going to do stories. Back. Let's start. Oh no! Wait, am I not signed in? I'm not signed in. Hold on. Yeah, sign in. I thought I was signed in. Okay, yeah, now I'm signed in. Okay, didn't realize he signed me out. That's too bad, but hopefully they would have been able to pick up some remote work if they were able to get back to Australia from here. If they weren't able, yeah. What? Don't need that. Wait, what? Can I not do this on here now? I did the Spanish on here the other day. I think they were fine once they got back. It's just not easy to live in an expensive place like Amsterdam without savings and no income and no family. Yeah. I've seen this issue on other streams where they use lingo deer. Seems like a common occurrence being signed out randomly. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I can't. Wait, no. I do. What? Oh, really? So I do have to have a membership to do it. What is going on? I did Spanish the other day for free, or was that limited time? Hold on. I did Spanish the other day, like 2 days ago. So maybe it was a limited time that I could do it for free? Nope. Okay, they did lock me out. I thought I could do this. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna have to do Japanese lingo deer for my phone. Well, that sucks. They don't really say what you get with their plan. Wait, what's their lifetime? They don't really say. It is unlimited on my phone. Yeah, that's why I was streaming it from my phone. But I thought it unlocked because I did Spanish the other day. But I guess it was a limited time to do it for free. Why does it keep opening a separate tab? That's annoying. Well then. Well then. I guess I can't do Duolingo Day today because I'm not streaming from my phone right now. So, let's do this. Let's do some Japanese on here for fun. I haven't done it on here before. Let me switch. Let's try some Japanese on here then, and I'll just change it and say it was well, that's why I said if you were to log it. Yeah, my comment made less sense, but I didn't see your edit until I already sent it. It'd be pretty tough being stuck there and being barred entry and not having anything to live off. Yeah. But no, they didn't get stuck. I believe they got back a week or so before it locked down. Oh, is it more unlimited? Yeah, it is more. It's unlimited on my phone. I can do it on my phone. That's the exact opposite of yeah, and Duolingo, and yeah, well, Duolingo you can do on both, but Memorize bad. Nate's still mad at it. Memorize is pretty much limited on browser, but the app you have to pay. I can do my courses on Memorize, the ones I've made. I will never forgive or forget. Memorize tells you to go on your phone for grammar lessons, and on your phone it tells you to pay. We'd have not had that issue. What were you learning on Memorize, Nate? HSK. Yep, HSK. My Memorize is still free. Okay, let's do this. We'll do this because I can't. Okay, so I do have to stream Lingo Deer from my phone. I am really sorry. I did not know that. But we'll do this. We'll do language drops. You can do language drops, Japanese. Oh, I haven't done this before, so what are they gonna start me with? Food? Okay, let's start with food.
Bang.
Bun. Bun.
Bang.
What? Oh, HSK is, what is that? I finished 1 to 4 and started 5, then they messed everything up and made it useless. Mandarin Chinese vocabulary for their official second language test. Yeah, I see, sorry to hear that. Rabble, rabble. Mike, you know, you're not the only one that's lazy when it comes to learning languages, because Nate could probably take the information from those memorized courses and convert it into something and use it in Anki or something, or create his own memorized course and then learn Chinese properly. And you can also fix like what answers you need to type in. I didn't like those HSK courses because what they did was, because a lot of people didn't want to type Chinese, the answers in Chinese, they switched it around, gave you the Chinese characters and asked you to type the English definition. Which means you have to remember their exact definition for the characters. He just doesn't care about languages enough. No, he doesn't. He cares more about games. I don't need Miraji. Oh, I can switch this to a male voice. Okay, hold on a second. Let's start this over. I care about Dutch right now, mostly, sadly. Where's the audio? Breakfast? Hold on, where's my audio? I don't hear any audio. Do you guys hear audio? I don't hear audio. What the hell? Why don't I hear audio? No, close. But why do I not hear audio on this site right now? Something weird is going on. Hold on. What's going on? I don't hear anything. Nope, I don't hear anything. Okay. Hold on. So why don't I hear anything? Yeah, I don't want that for Japanese. I like the kana. Okay, maybe I don't have... Try this again. Why are they not cooperating with me? There's no sound. Are you guys getting any sound? Nate, are you getting any sound?
Checking. Say something.
Not my mic, the site.
I hear you.
Language drops. Is there anything?
No.
No? Okay, you know what? I think I'm done with Japanese for today.
There's nothing.
I think I'm done with Japanese for today. But I wanted to do my...
Man, my voice is so trashed.
Well, it should be working because... That works. So it was just that. I don't understand why it's not working. That's weird. Okay, oh actually wait, let me just see if the Dutch works on here. Yeah, he cares about Dutch right now mostly, sadly. Not enough time for any others, and Fate doesn't care enough about Dutch. I care enough about Dutch to learn it, but not like... No idea. Yeah, I don't get. Well, I interact with Dutch people a lot more right now, so it's more useful for me. That's good. Is sound work on anything else? Inderdaad, maar mijn Nederlands is nog steeds verschrikkelijk. Nate's saying yes, indeed, but his Dutch is still terrible. My Dutch understanding is okay, but my listening reading abilities are getting pretty good. Do you have the site muted by it? No, I don't have the site muted. It's not muted, see? Let's try that. Oh, maybe it's the I don't know. Maybe it got screwed up with the default. It happens to me with Twitch sometimes. Okay, so let's try this. Okay. Very strange, broken. Well, okay, let me go back to the Japanese and see what happens. Nope. Wait, what's this? Nope. Yeah, not working. I'll figure it out later. I guess I'll figure it out later because it doesn't... I'll try the Dutch. I'll try the Dutch or the Cantonese and see what happens. Yeah, it has Maori. Maori or Maori. Very strange broken. Okay, I'm gonna try the Dutch. Drinks. It's de cola.
De cola.
Okay, that's weird. That's weird, because this is working.
De frisdrank.
What? Oh. No! Are drunk. Yeah.
Het drankje.
Okay, it's kind of loud now though. I'm just gonna pause this and check my audio settings again. Because now that's loud. Now it's loud. Why? Why? It's a conspiracy against me. Oh my god. Mama. Oh.
De warme chocolademelk.
Well, I gotta switch to Dutch anyways, but I'm gonna just quit that. I suppose I couldn't do the Japanese on there. I'll figure it out later. But I wanted to do this one. That really sucks. I wanted to do that. I don't... Okay. Fine, Lingo dear. Fine, be that way. It's just so the opposite of, like, Duolingo and Memrise. Alright. Let's, try to decide if I need a break or not. Let's see what's going on here. No, okay. I think I'm gonna switch this over then, because I can't do the Lingo Dare. I'm so sorry. I'll stream it from my phone next time. Oh yeah, I was gonna switch this. I am gonna switch over to do some Dutch now, but I'm gonna do Anki. We are gonna do Anki. We're gonna do some Anki stuff. I'll just leave that there for now. Actually, this doesn't even need to be open. Who's Pizza Chan? I don't know who that is. Oh, there's the music folder. Oops. Let's put that away. We're gonna do this stuff. This fun stuff. Again, we're gonna set up a new deck. I need to get food. I'll leave a lurk for now. Alright, Ricochet. 8 smakelijk means bon appetit. Alright. Oh, I'm missing something. I forgot to pull up something. So, hold on. I need my document. And actually, I don't need desktop audio for this, so I won't be streaming my desktop audio. And that means I can also listen to music while I do this. There we go. Dutch verbs. Okay, I need this tab to pop out. Thank you. That's better. Okay, so we're gonna have some, but why eten en liggen? I gotta check something. And then there's... Where's this person? Okay, I'm gonna close that down for now. And I think Lexi is still playing actually. Alrighty. Innate waves. Alrighty. I'm back. My screen is back. I'm gonna listen to... I'm actually gonna listen to some Russian music for a little bit. And I don't think it's playing. Alrighty, there we go. Just gonna refresh this and refresh this. And so here's my Dutch notes. So Mike, we're gonna create another Anki duck. Let's create this Anki duck before I get too sleepy to do it. Hey, oh shoot, my phone shut off on me too. No, I forgot to charge my phone. I didn't even see it shut off on me. Out for a nap, Nate?
Yep.
Alright, I miss you. Like, have you missed?
With the dishes that you're gonna throw at my head, yeah?
What?
With the plates that you'll toss at my head, yeah?
No? You have to be on the blue. But thanks for being around, Nate. I didn't know my other phone shut off and I couldn't see the chat on my phone, but it's fine. I don't think I really missed anything, right? Okay. Jag älskar grenades. Oh, you understood that. But see, Mike, I learned how to say I learned how to say this stuff. I love you in like multiple languages. And then Nate asked me, "Why do you want to learn how to say that in multiple languages for? Who are you gonna say that to?" And I was like, "Well, I was thinking about testing it out on you, but I guess I could find someone else." And Nate's like, "Oh." Te amo. What's that? What's that one? Oh, I don't know that one. I don't have Translate in front of me anymore. Wait, where's my Google Translate? There we go. Oh, why do I have on? Oh, I have this on shuffle. I'm listening to my Russian singer, and the other way around. That's Norwegian, right? Yes, Nate needs his nap again. I'm having deja vu.
Same thing we do every night, right?
What? Was that Pinky in the Brain?
Yes.
What are we doing tonight? Same thing we do. Same thing we do every night. Take over the world. Okay, let me look at the Dutch verbs list I made. And I think, if I recall, hebben, zijn, and zullen worden. I'm trying to remember where to start. Where do I start, Mike? Where do I start? Where do I start? Oh, actually, wait. I wanted to change something. I want to copy this thing. The cards for this. And start by choosing a file type. No! Go away. Shush. No, I want to change this, actually.
You can't help it. It's Trollwegian.
Nate just said you're Trollwegian.
He's from Troll
Fight me, Mike. Fight me. You know what happens when people try to fight me? This is what happens when people try to fight me. Whoosh. Whoosh. Try to fight me. Try to fight me. You can't fight me. Fight me, Mike. All you hear is a voice. Fight me. Fight me. Oh, dears. Oh yeah, so I just type. Amazing. I'm gonna just copy this. Wait, what? Why did I do that? Okay, this is gonna be weird. No. Type, yeah, type English, yeah. And this one should be typed Korean. Yeah? Wait. You missed it. Okay, I'm a shadow fighter. Okay, I want to put that on the Korean deck actually, and probably the Russian one eventually. Let me see what happens when I do this. I'm gonna turn your taekwondo into taekwondo. Let's see. No. Not possible. Okay, let's do that. There we go. Okay, but yeah, because I don't think I really want that for the Russian for the Dutch anyways. I don't know. So what did I do? I did this Dutch verbs. Dutch verbs. Add a note type. Clone. Dutch verbs. I'm gonna clone this one. Copy. Whatever. It says Dutch verbs, basic, whatever. Dutch strong verbs. This is gonna take a while, I think, for me to input all the strong verbs that I want to. I don't know. I could probably think of like a shorter way to do the strong verbs. Yeah, this is just to teach you conjugation. I'm thinking here. Thinking. Dutch strong verbs. Okay. Cards. Ashley Fields first. So, Dutch strong verbs. We're gonna need the infinitive, right? And then we're gonna need the past. Okay, so I don't need the present tense. Hold on. I don't think I'm gonna need the present tense. Yes. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, I'm pretty sure I synced stuff before. Yeah, upload. I'm gonna get sleepy in a few hours, I think, again. Okay. You know what? Yes, it was uploaded. I should check something first. This is fine. Should remember to do that before I start creating a new deck. Check media. There's probably yeah, no empty cards. Okay, so let's go back to our note types. Right, Dutch, strong verbs. Right, and the fields. Right, so we don't need this. We don't need. Yes, just do it. We don't need the subjunctive. This is just about the strong verbs. So the infinitive of the past, past participle, and the English, and the notes. That's what we're gonna do. Close. Close. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, so the fields. Yeah, and now the cards. This is actually pretty easy to do so far. And then the cards. It's cards and infinitives, notes. First card is not going to be that one. First card is going to be this one. Give the past, then the past participle. So I don't need this card. Remove card type, yes. And then this one. Yeah, give the past tense on voltooid verlegenheid for, yes, that's the one I want. And then the next one is give the past participle for, and yeah, because I just want to learn how to conjugate from the infinitive to the past participle. That's all I really need. It's just the three. Oh, so two. 1, 2. And this one, yeah, I don't need that one. And I don't need the last one either. So this is smaller in terms of number of cards. I'm just gonna rename this. I should card 1. And I could have it. Alright, and then this should be card 2. Let's call this rename card 2. Alright. Okay, those are done. Did the note, fields, cards. Now let's add the deck. What did I call it? Dutch strong verbs? Oops, sorry. Add deck. Dutch strong verbs. And we are going to drag this here. No. Oh. Thank you. That's better. Wait, what do I have for here? New cards today. 5. Yeah, okay. Let's see how many I've actually done. Okay. Okay, so now Dutch strong verbs. I need to switch this option here and just save it as a new one. So I have different options for each deck. I think that's all I need to do. So now I can add. Actually, I think I had this the other way around last time. Actually, before I add, just sync that up again. Because I think that's all I want to add is like infinitive, the past participle in the English, and notes. And then we're just gonna get the infinitive and get that, and the infinitive and get that. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, upload. So the deck is created. I'm gonna add a few verbs for now and test it out. This actually won't take very long. Alrighty. Okay, let's add. Yes. But I think what I'm gonna do is add haben sein. Haben sein sollen worden. There are irregular verbs. Right? Because it goes. Because it goes, ik heb. The past tense is had and had, which is irregular. What did they say here? Okay, so we've got haben and sein. Let's see if I can conjugate these verbs properly. Okay, the infinitive. Oh wait, strong verbs. No, okay, this has to be in the strong verbs deck now. Now it will associate with that. So haben, the past is had and hada, and had is the past tense, right? And the English is to have, and I added notes last time. Well, I know it's a strong verb, so it's a strong verb stack. Hada and hada. This one, because it goes from the E. No, it's kind of completely irregular the way it's conjugated. so add that. Next one, I'm gonna add a sign. Sign is gonna be conjugated with sein. Sein. The past is was, and waren, and sein based. And English is to be. Auxiliary verb. What does this book say? Have a. Yeah, it's an EAA. Yeah. Sein. Just it says Zouden, isn't it? Gezold. What did I say this was last time? So every time I listen to this Russian music, these Russian songs, I want to learn more Russian again because I'm trying to. There's a lyrics translate site has the lyrics on there, which is really cool. So I can practice that way. So what did I just do? So I just did haben, sein, sollen, and oder worden. Werden, werden geworden, I think it is. Sein geworden, actually. Sein geworden. Yep, worden. To become. Worden, where's worden? Yeah, to become. Alright. Okay, so that's what I did. And let's just take a look. Let's see what happens after I added those. See if this works properly. I'm just gonna upload that, sync that up. But anyways, that's pretty much creating an Anki deck. All I have to do now is keep adding the verbs. So I don't think I'm gonna... What time is it? It's 7:45. So let's just see. Okay, yeah, it's synced up. Alright, so actually, how many verbs are actually in this deck now? Sorry, cards. 235 cards. That's alright. Okay, so in this one, yeah, wait, 3 times, wait. I just added 4. Yeah, and 2 cards each, okay, yeah. That's right. Okay, so give the past tense for habe, so it should be had and hada, right, to have. And past tense for sein is was and ware. And past tense for solle is, though actually, maybe I should make a card to equate the past tense with the past participle too. I didn't think about that. So solle, past tense for solle is zou and zoude. Past tense for what is werd and werde. Past participle is gehad. Right, and sein is sein geweest, so it's conjugated with sein. And then solle, past participle, gezolld, which I guess you don't really see, but it can come up. There are, I think in Dutch grammar they show you an example sentence that uses this. And past participle for word is geworden, zijn geworden. Oh, I keep forgetting about zijn. Zijn geworden. Just see. Sein geworden. I'm gonna do this again. Sein, past tense for sein is was and waren. Past participle, zijn geworden. Past participle for hebben is gehad. And past tense is werd and werde. And past tense for solle is gezolld. No, zou and zoude. Past participle is gezolld. Past tense is hebben. Had and hada. And past participle is worden. Zijn geworden. And gehad. Yeah, actually I will create a couple more cards for that deck. Because I'm gonna go from past tense to past participle and vice versa. So cards. So I will create card 3. Yeah. Add card type. I don't know why it's creating 5 cards, but alright, so card 3, we're gonna give the past participle for the past. Okay. Right. And then yes, past and past participle. Yeah, that works. And then the next one, we'll flip it around. And number 4, we'll give the past tense for the past participle. So we'll flip that around. There we go. Oh, cool. Okay. So, and we flip that around and we have past tense and the past participle. That's cool. So let's see. Hopefully that worked, right? I'm going to test that here. Again. So had, give the past participle had and had is gehad. En was en waren zijn geweest. Zou zijn gezond. Geworden. Zijn geworden. Damn it. I didn't quite catch that fast enough. Zijn geworden, right? Past tense, had and hadden. Was en waren. Zou en zouden. Werden, werden. Zijn geworden. Zou en zouden. Give the past participle is gezond. And past tense is had and hadden. Zijn geworden. En gehad. En werd en werden. En was waren geworden. No, sorry. I'm being stupid. Zijn geweest. Zou zouden. Was en waren. Okay, that actually worked well. Okay, good. So that's good enough, actually, I think. So I think it's almost 4.5 hours. And I think we're just gonna go rate somebody now. So that was creating my Dutch deck for strong verbs. All I have to do now is just add verbs, which is gonna be kind of like boring to stream and watch. And I'm actually kind of tired today, so I think we will. I'll just do that while doing some other stuff. So probably let's go rate someone. Let's go rate somebody. Okay, that was uploaded. Okay, cool. That is. Yeah, somebody just started streaming, so I'm gonna go rate them. So let's just. I'm gonna set this up. It's a surprise raid. What do we have going on here? I'm gonna close that. That's fine. No, come on. He's streaming right now. Pretty sure he's streaming right now. We are gonna rate everyone. Or rather, everyone, we are gonna go rate somebody. So. Wait, what the hell? I thought you were live. What the hell happened? It's 3 minutes ago. No, wait. What happened? Dude. Are you on or not on? What hell happened, dude? You're not on. Why are you not streaming? What happened? Did your stream conk out of you or something? What the hell happened, dude? As you were on like 5 minutes ago. Why are you not on now? So who else is on? Oh, come on. I wanted to read somebody in particular, but they're not on right now. They're gonna make me have to go rate somebody else. Okay, so let's see what else we got here then. It's like, dude, it's just gonna raid you and now you disappeared. Okay, this person speaks Japanese, which is cool, but I can't, Dude, you're not on. What happened? No. So who's on right now? Just that. Oh, you know what? We're gonna... Okay, we're gonna rate somebody else then. Oh, the volume just popped on. Alright, yeah. We're gonna raid this, we're gonna raid Lady of Chaos, actually. I haven't been by her stream in a few days, so let's go do that. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Can't see what's going on here. Alright, everyone. Raid time, raid time, raid time. I don't know if you're still there, but it's raid time, raid time, raid time. Oh, wait. I still have this guy's thing playing in the background. So raid time, raid time, raid time. Thanks everyone for dropping in and out. I'm gonna be just working on an Anki deck, I think, for the rest of the night. So I'll just end up lurking on some streams, but we are gonna raid. I was just waiting for somebody popped on and then disappeared. I don't know why. They're not on right now. So I don't know what happened. They were on and then they disappeared. So there goes my raid plans. Oh no, actually they are on. Haha. Let's do that. What's going on here? Alright. Turn this down for a little bit. And this one up. So thank you for dropping in and out, everyone. And we say Ninja Bot raid with Ninja Bots if you have them, or with a heart if you don't have Ninja Bots. So so thank you all for coming by. I will be back. I might have a special stream tomorrow night for everyone. Nice game, special gaming stream tomorrow night. I might have a special gaming stream tomorrow night, co-oping with Nate Kicks. So if you're around, tune into that. It'll be fun. Assuming we are doing this, there's a third person playing with us, co-op. So it's highly dependent on whether or not they actually are going to be able to play. So so stick around. If you see me pop on, it's probably because I'm doing a co-op with Nate Kicks and a friend. So hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow. And if I'm not on tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday night. Hi Lexi! Saturday and Sunday night will be some more Horizon Zero Dawn. Hi Lexi, we are raiding. And I know you're lurking, but we are raiding right now. I will. Wait, you signed off already? Oh, I was gonna pop into your stream. Okay, raid time, everyone. Please raid. Please join the raid and say NinjaBot raid to Fuse Helios and say hi. Bye, everyone. Thanks for dropping by.